it's cold, it's wet, it's damp, and it's dark. It's Subnautica below zero. Let me move my mic a little bit closer because it is just too far away. Yeah. Welcome back to another stream, everyone. I've got nothing else to say. Let's get straight into it, shall we? I hope we're doing good. I'm too excited to get into this. So we're immediately starting. Oh my god, never mind not, because the lag is saying sit the hell down. Yeah, welcome back to another stream, everyone. I hope we're doing good. Jesus Christ, calm down! Have my settings reset again? I swear God, no it's not. Frame rate, you good? Are we good? Robin? Maybe we should get out of the water. Maybe the water physics are not doing well for me. Some air strikes. Go warm up. Are we good? Let me throw some snow in the air. Particles. Part of a simulation. We good? Oh, interesting. You can't throw more than one snowball? What? I don't know. That's something crazy. No, you can. Okay, newsflash. We can't throw more than one snowball. And it's just turned day. Nice. Nice. Anyways, welcome back to another stream, everyone. I hope we are doing good. I'm on top of this peak now. We're playing peak now. We're not playing Subnautica Below Zero, we're playing peak, apparently. Welcome back to another stream. We are pretty much leaving, just starting off. It is snow again. We're pretty much starting off right where we left off. Yes, not yesterday. Last Sunday. In the frozen wasteland in the middle of the snow, more or less. With plenty of things done last stream, including the disabling of the satellite dish. You can see it going crazy off in the distance. Hold on, I got it closer for the sake of it, because some of you guys might not be able to see it. Up this hill, you can see, oh god, see the lag spikes, got the frame drop. There you go. You can see the satellite dish is doing a bit of its thing. It is not active. We've disabled it. Is in testing mode, and we are going to be getting a reward from Marguerit, apparently. She's got something for us, it would seem. And we're going to be seeing her at some point. She's like west, I think she said it was, or east. Due east, due west. I think she's on. Kilometer east of your position. An iceberg, so yeah, she's about that direction. More or less. On some glaciers, which is... I'm on the wrong area. Research, logs, communications, maps. Which is about, we're here, it's about up here. So we're going to go into this area on the map at some point. Not now though. Later. Probably roughly the end of the stream, or like after like an hour and a half of doing stuff. What we'll be doing before then, until then, well... You've clicked on the stream for that specific reason. We have got some inside information on... a glacial basin. At least some extra information we found when we were reviewing the base that was located there. Oh, interesting. So if it's... Wait, why is it not? That was a bug. the base... the... What do I call it? The crystalline sulfur... the acid pools were not much of an acid pool. Well, I'll say that. It don't matter. It don't matter in the slightest, alright? Let us just jump right into this and stop wasting time. We have got work to do. Because those locations, or just not in location, but just this map in general that we've been given for the glacial basin, has spots that penglings could in fact be used for. There's plenty of lag spikes. There are plenty of things we could do with a pengling there. Unfortunately, the one we had before, what we were using, kind of went kapoof and just exploded. Which, actually, I was kind of doing some research on penglings a little bit. It wasn't too much, it was like a little bit. I found out that apparently if a pengling touches water, even just a little bit, it just implodes. It destroys itself. So, back at our base with the platform, the platform kind of on like the literal edge of the water, not like this where it's like slightly raised above it. It's like clipping into the water, like what it's doing with the ground here, where it's like going up and down a little bit. Some parts of the water are clipping into it, and some parts of it are not. It's going back and forth a lot. That's probably what was the reason that caused it to explode, to my knowledge. It didn't clip to the floor, broke whatever, or could not deal with a single centimeter fall damage. No, it wasn't that. It was, in fact, the fact I hit water, which sucks. But today we are going to be increasing our. We'll go back to base. We're going to be greatly increasing the amount of penguins that we once had, from 1 to about however many we want. Oh, shut up. Do I know how many we're gonna want? How many we need? No. I do not, in fact, know. Do I care, in fact, how much we want? Again, not really. I'd say I just want to get a bunch. If we get a bunch, then we're good. We are splendid, solid, tremendously great. That's happening. Why are there skip frames? Oops, that's a misinput. That was a misinput. Get out of there. It was a misinput. Ow. Sorry, base. Interesting, you can actually look at that from the very end of it. Okay. Let us
Welcome aboard, Captain.
with this now. Did we have anything in the storage units? Wait, some nuts. If anything, we don't have anything. No, we actually need a restock. Oh wait, we do have a... Oh yeah, we also got the snow fox, yeah. Should probably catch you guys up what happened last time if you missed it. The snow fox in question was one of the things we got. The snowmobile. We also made some upgrades to the base. Big locker room, bedroom. And up here we have... Yeah, just... You can't see much over here, but we got a nice viewing platform. Also the platform, you can see there. Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. You can't park here. Sir, you can't park here. This is not fit for you. I wish there's a crouch button, but there's not. So I'll just... Wait, no! Wait! Excuse me, people! This is a no parking zone! What are you doing here? Bro! I was... I can't see because you can't aim it still. What is bro doing here? What are bros doing here? Idiot 1, Idiot 2. What they be doing? I don't know. They're just here, apparently. Okay, that's one way to start the stream. Moving on from that. Let us...
Seek fluid intake.
Probably restock on the storage quickly and get ourselves some food while we're at it. Let's do this. Do I need... I can get some storage. Go ahead and get some water. Alright. What am I doing? Putting this over here. I'm gonna quickly restock while I'm over here. Just because I'll probably forget later, and it's early days. Just getting it in is good. There you go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nice. Okay. So, those penglings. We can do a lot with penglings, to my knowledge. And I want to dedicate this stream to just messing around with them to whatever degree. And obviously checking out the basin with that map. Which we'll get to at some point. Until then, we have got plenty of other things. I can't put that in there, crap. Screw it, put it over here. We've got plenty of other things that we can do with them. And so we're going to see what we can do with it today. Starting off by figuring out and remembering what they're made of. Thankfully I got a remote, so we should be alright with that. We just need to create penglings. Of which we need a battery, some titanium, silver or a wiring kit. It's just a wiring kit, so it's just silver. Or, no, it's just, there's no or, it's just, yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's start with. Thankfully we've got a lot of titanium, so we should be fine. All that titanium got in will go to good use. We've got titanium here, titanium not here, here, in here. So we've got plenty. Okay, Don't know how I'm gonna make? No, I do not. But we'll figure it out in due time. I'll just put the titanium in here. Actually, no, I won't. I'll leave it with the diamonds. Let's first work on just how many we want. I feel like as a base start, I want to get at least 10. I'll probably get something like 20 if I'd imagine, but let's just wait. I also want to put them in a location where they're not going to instantly explode, which means I'm not putting them on this kind of platform. I want to put them in a location where they're fine. Which means I think we're going to make an extension to the base where we can just put them all. I mean, we got all this stuff over here in this locker, so might as well make use of it. So you know what I say we should do? Let's start the stream off by making a big room adjustment to our base. What do we need? We need 10 of this. It's 8. And then there's a gym over here. Convenient. I need some lithium as well.
Seek fluid intake.
I think it is just 2 we need. Let me just see. Double check. It is... That's 5 now? Oh wow, they made that so much cheaper. Holy crap. It is 2 to make the big room, right? It's 2 titanium for that. Let me... What am I doing? This big room. Yeah, 2 plus steel ingots. I want to get a roof for it, but I'm also... No, I want a roof for it. So I need an extra 4 titanium, which is fine because we've got plenty of that. I also need an extra 2 lithium, I think it was. 2 lithium, yeah. I actually need more than 2 lithium, I need 4 lithium because of the extra storage space we need. Or so the extra, not storage space, the extra, whatchamacalls.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I know I'm trying to go for it. It doesn't matter. What we do need those reinforcements because it's absolutely going to ruin our situation. So let's get an extra amount of stuff ready to reinforce this bitch before things go south. I guess we'll also get a bit of titanium, just make a wee extension tube to put somewhere. Where am I going to put it? I really want to put it over here, but I'm not quite sure. Could put it in the back. Let's just go out and see. What I will do is actually... Okay, it's 12, so we should be fine. We shouldn't need a reinforcement piece, but there's no reason not to have the reinforcement here. I almost want to put the piece down here, as a matter of fact. Like, if I'm building this... I'm not going to build it right now, but if I'm building it on the grid, let me just rotate this. So, I can't put it on here because the bridge is here, but I can put it right here if I wanted to. Which isn't a bad place. So not a bad place. I do want to build like a section of my base in this biome. Maybe I just pull this down and stick it in the biome. Maybe I put the truck down here, as a matter of fact. You know, it seems like a better option because I can put a ladder going... Do you know what? Yeah. I almost want to put... I mean, it's better having it up here, but honestly, it's worth it just for the cool environment of just driving out here. And besides, I do want to keep this area naturally intact if I can. So let's get the truck out here. Unless I can just deconstruct it here. See truck. Let me just get in and move this bad boy. Stick it in reverse. A bit further back. And I'll move it to the side just to really get out of the way. And now we will deconstruct this. Do I have space? I've got plenty of space, yeah. I need enamel glass, which I've kind of forgot how to do. Glass, lead, and diamond. Alright. And then with this, I can stick this here. Oops, I'm crashing into that. I need to move it over by 1, which is fine. Let me just quickly do this. So yeah, that's not a bad place, you know. Maybe a bit crammed in place, but you know, it's not bad. We can make this wee like area just to kind of look out from. I'm curious to see. I want to see all the rooms in general and what we can build with, because I want to see how they're different with it. Although I don't know. No, we need the moon pool for the prawn suit, which we will get that eventually, but that's just gonna come in time. I should probably make that at some point, but that's gonna come in due time. Let us get the flask steel ingots necessary for this, and go ham. I'm surprised they made it cheaper though. Flask steel's very, very, or titanium ingots are like very rich in composition. So I'm surprised they made it as cheap as what they are making it. Also, wait, how could we craft it already? I don't know how we could craft it. Oh no, we could craft it because we had the one from the docking bay. Right, my bad. I was confused for a minute. I was wondering how we can craft it, but no, we could always craft it with the way I set up. It's fine. Let us now indulge in the construction of this big piece. Well, -4. Not bad, actually. Okay. Weird angle. Okay, now I know I can put ladders going down from them. I just need to put. Oh yeah, I need tubes. Oh. Okay, I can't see shit here. Hold on, Captain. I can't see stuff. I can't put it any lower than that. I really can't put that there? Damn. I guess that's fine? Let me just see... Can I even put this here? Seriously? No, I can't put that? Wow, I need to put it all over there. Never mind, okay. You know what? This still works out kind of how I want it to be. I'm just kind of surprised I couldn't put it any closer. And now you don't want to put... Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, put it one lower. No, that's not much lower than it was. Unless, can I not put it through the... I can't put it through the vines. Interesting. So those guys... I have to actually break those things down before I can build them. Interesting. Although I feel like if I put it one lower, it gets too low. So honestly, let's not go too far. It's already a decent spot. Let's just put this back where it is. It fits snugly around all the kelp, so we'll work with it. And I'm also going to put a tube. Oh, not that. Wait, what? How do... Okay. Put a tube here just so I can hop down. Speaking of which, let us get some tubing. Oh wait, this is the one position, isn't it? Do you know what? No, let's make with it. Let's make do with it. I actually want to mess around with it. So I can do that. I can't put any up there. I'm just gonna double checking how you would build this together.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Before anything else, let's get the stuff with the enamel glass, which we don't have any quartz, do we? No, we do have quartz, but not enough. We need 4. So we're gonna need to go out in quartz, which sucks, but that's fine. We have 4 lead, which is perfect for this, so let's get all these pieces. I'll get 4 diamonds. And then we'll grab some titanium. Sorry. What is it called? Yeah, the alien containment. We can actually get that now. So can I just build this here? Really? I thought you could... It changed how this actually builds? I am deathly confused. Now I've got to walk to get out of here, damn it. We'll go all the way around. I'll definitely add some sort of entrance to this side so I don't have to walk in both sides. So this will be like some sort of sanctuary for the penguins. I could technically make it this side, but I want to make them a designated place. And again, it gives me an excuse to build this, just because. But, oh, hello. I should grab you. Yoink. There's some water. So I can't build this down because why? That should work, right? The vertical connectors allow it to build up and down. Nothing wrong with me. Let me just deconstruct this and put this here. Because you can absolutely connect between these. Different hatch. I do. I guess it makes it way easier because I don't have to go all the way around again. Temporary hatch to test. What? Can you not build from both? Oh, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I'm trapping myself in here. I'm an idiot. I'm confused. How did they... You could... Unless I'm stupid and you can't build up like this. You'd have basically just another room below it. Which, that does kind of suck if you have to have it. Could technically have a second layer below it, but no, I'm not gonna... That's too much. Unless I want to, but I'm not gonna go crazy. Let us change course then. Instead of doing this, I want to put, okay, I want to put this here, but it's weird. It's not doing what I thought it would do. Like, you'd see the hatches are in there. Like, you can only put... Oh, wow, you can get right up in this thing, man. Like, you can normally put things like there, there. You can only put ladders in the things if there's a connection below, but I think it's only if you have a big room attached to another big room. Which, if that's the case, that kind of sucks. I never realized that, if that's the case. Hello, gamer dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. My ice is almost melted. Damn it, mine ice is no good now. It just doesn't last the same way it did before. So it sucks. You're just playing golf? Nice! How'd it go? How did the games go? I hope it went well. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, I'll go get 2 pieces of quartz to sanctuate the whole enamel glass thing. But until then, where's my scanner? Here it is. Until then, I will fish up. Until then, I'll just keep looking around. I'm just trying to figure out what or how I'm gonna build it. I'm probably just gonna stick it out in front. But quartz over here, it seems. It's down below. Down below. Hello. Where are you? Oh, there it is. In the ceiling. It was in the ceiling. I just need one more piece. Give it to me. Great, please. This one little shiny gem rock thing. Oh, hello. Ah, in here. Over here. Up, out, about, it's right up above. Ah, there it is. See, monkey. Run. Where am I going? Base. Not the best. Unfortunate. Well, if it was fun at the very least, then that is what matters. It's the best you can make of a situation. If it's enjoyable to any sort of degree, then it's good. I need some oxygen before I drown. Ladderfish. Inventory full. What do you mean? Make some water while I'm here. Just because it's convenient. Oh, yeah, in the filtration pack. That's right. I do have one of those, but I got rid of all the plant pot things. Thankfully, do you know what's funny? This ribbon farm out here, I need to go all the way over here to show it. Never mind, I can't show it because that's the I need to go back into here. This ribbon farms actually came in handy because we need to make a bunch of batteries for these guys. So do you know what? Not a bad thing. Not a waste of time investing in it. I need glass. And then enamel glass. Yeah. Okay, let's get the enamel glass first. I just want to make this. Technically I don't need them, but I still want to use them. Okay, let me get the enamel glass. Double check I need what I need for it. Yes, 4 enamel glass. Maybe enamel glass. So I think, without complicating things too much, I'm probably just gonna have the dogs like extend to the very end. Like I'll just have the dock go to the very end of it and just have this connect over here so we have a loop around. So it's not too complicated. Also, holy crap, did that look nice. Put that back.
Seek fluid intake.
Do you guys see how nice that looked? That was like shiny. Okay, let's put this in here. So now we can see our massive tower and the sea above us. Nice. That's pretty good. Our hull strength is really going downhill. That's fine though. Alright, titanium do I have? I do have you. In that case, let me... What? I need to destroy the pots! Which one? Fine, I'm hungry anyways.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let me deconstruct these and move these over. How are you not an issue? Doesn't make sense. Put this over just a teeny bit then. Do you know what? No, I'll just put you here temporarily. Attach component must be... But you are... Oh my god. What do you mean? Is it this? Is it the jukebox? What is it? What is... What? Ah! You ain't riddle it. What do you mean? Deconstruct it first. Oh wait, alright, deconstructed. I thought I didn't deconstruct it correctly. Whoops. Okay. Wait, can I actually look? Is this too close? This is too close, damn it. How I built this too close, man? I don't know how it's connected. Or how it's not connected. I don't know. Let me get out of here. Let me get outside and have this look at this from a third person angle, because I'm confused now. I was going to connect it up, but apparently... Okay, yeah, it's too close, I get that. But you're seriously not able to connect to the two pieces? Damn, bro. That's just sad. I guess I can change this up a little, but I think what I could do is I could deconstruct these pieces, move this back so that it connects two ends. Because, like, if we take these as references, like, this is lined up with panel 2 of 4, like, that's 4, this is 2. If I move it so that this panel 1 here connects up to here, instead of at the end, which kind of sucks, but it'll probably be for the best, then I can have panel 4 connect to this, and panel 1 be over here. But you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Let's deconstruct everything. Let us... Oh, wait, reinforcements. Don't flood. Please don't flood. Let me just put the reinforcements up here. How? What? Hey, what? Don't make sense to me. Okay, that'll do it. And now we deconstruct this piece. There we go. Gotta tear this up a little bit. You know it. Oh, G-Box speaker. Right. Give me that. Yeah, we have a bunch of this stuff just kind of sitting here. Ready for the grabbing. What the... What do you mean, game? I start turning up my base and now you do it? Now you do... Oh my lord, this game. Never mind, let's redo everything. I played the first Subnautica enough to know how the pieces connected with each other. This, I knew it was gonna work. Apparently it didn't. And then the game was like, oh wait! Yeah, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh god, the indignity, man. I'm livid. Game is actually pulling all my strings here. So now we can go into the big room from 2 directions. Ugh. Also, I hear a leak. Where is it? Oh, it's down there? How? Game logic don't make sense. How is that? How is it leaking down there of all things? Sure. I'll get to that eventually because it's not connected to my main base. So, get ratio scrub. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna stick these pots back as well. These aligned. That's a bit too far, I think. Oh yeah, it's well too far. Let's pull it over to this side a bit more. Let's just make it. It's like not like right in the middle. It's like off the side a little. Yeah. Almost. Just a bit. Good enough. It might be the same place as already did it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just make this more center over here. There we go. Alright, no, before this stuff rots, put them away. Cool. Cool. Let's eat some nuts. I know we have our base section set up for our penglings, of which we will mass produce them in whatever way we want. I need some speakers. I need to go and get a lot of copper for these guys, but I'll also get copper for speakers to go in here. Just for the fun of it. In the meantime, let's first set up this. Maybe it'll now actually do what I wanted to do with the ladders. Just thinking about it. Did I put that window back? I put the window back, yeah? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go down here and try this. I actually need to first repair this, because this place has sprung a leak. So can I just go through here, actually? Interesting. Ah, it's flooded! This is the tiniest air compartment I've ever seen. What am I doing? Repair gun. But look at this.
Integrity restored. Training systems initiated.
Like, riddle me that, game. How is that the fault there? How is that the fault of the base that broke? Is it because it's the lowest part and it's got the most potential to get crushed by the ocean intensity? Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I don't care enough. Anyways, let me just try this again. Because maybe this could still work now that it's actually fixed itself, but I don't know. We shall find out now. I need one more titanium. Crap. Let's get in here. Go grab more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Over here. No, right here. I think it's 2 to make a ladder. Is it 2? Yeah, still 2. Can we now make it? No. You should just connect, in fairness. That's fine. Oh well, that's fine. Let's just reconfigure what we have here. Unless it wants to magically work on the end piece for some reason, but I don't think it's going to do that. No. So you can do it on the top here. Obviously not now because it's got a glass piece on top of it, but still. Oh well. Let's just move the compartments around, deconstruct this, and move it elsewhere. So, where are we going to put it? We could technically put it here if we want to. But I think I'd rather just put it here, because that way we can go straight into the main. God damn it! It's the biggest one as well. That's annoying. That is like majorly annoying. Oh well, fine. Small price to pay. Let me at least grab the creep vines. You know? Let me just grab the stuff so it doesn't go to waste. Inventory's full. I'll put in the sea truck since it's right here. Water. I don't need all the water. But I need the blade though. No, we will get the last of it. There we go. I don't know if these regen actually. I forget if these regen or not. Because these will have they keep the glowing lights around them. Doesn't matter. I still want to gather the creep vine cluster. Don't know why. Actually, no, I do know why. Audio, why are you breaking? Calm down. Glass. Sure, let's just toss. Actually, no titanium. Let's put all titanium I can in here. I don't know how much I can get from it again, but we'll see. Oh, perfect. Alright. That would do, actually. And now, please tell me I can really hear that. I just thank you. Okay. It still looks fine. I like this little area. Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice the one with the glowing berries on it, but that's fine. Small price to pay for a beautiful dock. Free no dock. Did I play the first Subnautica? I did. I did play the first Subnautica for a while. And then I decided, you know what, before I beat the game, let me just do one of the hardest things I could ever do without cheats. And that went well, needless to say. If anything, I get PTSD thinking that this is going to cost me like 300 hull strength, and I need like 1,000 reinforcements to this thing from imploding. Also, so much for the whole like overlooking idea, sadly. Wait, I just realized, how did I get that amount? I made that into glass, but... Wait a second. I'm just realizing something. Oh, no, that's... I need the glass for the base. Shoot, I'm an idiot. Okay, let me just throw this over here for the fun of it. There we go. I'll probably throw more down to really make it work. Let me just... Never mind, I can't because that's right there. Fine. I'll sort that out shortly. Let me just... I'm first going to put a reinforcement up here just temporarily to keep this from wrecking shit everywhere. To keep it solid. Keep it good. Alright, I think we'll be fine for now. I need to do something with these. I mean, if they're raw, it doesn't matter. It's just the amount of food it's going to be costing for it, so you know what, it's fine. Let me just toss some things in here, like you in here. Oh, I'm going to actually need you guys for this, for silicon rubber. So do you know what? It works all well then. Okay, I have an idea. I've actually got a very good idea. For now, do you know what? Since we have that growth bed, honestly, for now, let me just make do with something quick here. I don't get how I jumped that far, but I just do. I need... I'll leave the creep vine here for now. I don't have any more storage. I forget, can I actually plant them, or do I need to actually have something else? I mean, I know it's the creep vines I can plant, but can I plant these? I can. They actually both work. Oh. Interesting. It sees it's got two different things, but you can use them as... Interesting, okay, I didn't know you can use them as both fuels, or both foods. That's news to me. Big news to me, in fact. Because it means I'm not have to waste the clusters for whatever reason. I can use all these. Unfortunately, I've already used one, but, you know, it's fine. Nah, sure, let's eat it. What's the worst that can happen? I don't have a reason to hang on to it since the thing is full. So now that we've got that going, that's just temporary for us to get some extra creep vine samples and some seed clusters, because we're going to need a handful of them at the very least to make our Pengling army. Speaking of a Pengling army, we can now start on getting the resources for them. We have practically got all we really need for it, so we'll make do with it. First I need to actually get some water, because I'm going to dehydrate. That's better. Alright. Which the thing is better, so not like a 1 or below 0 and why. I'm a bit torn on both of them. The first game is better story-wise. I think, at least I've not seen the rest of the story so far, but so far, the way it's going, the first story is definitely better. Makes more sense, and it's just easier to follow. On top of that, I guess the enemies you find there and the locations you could find as well. Okay, well, I say locations, they're a bit torn. When I say locations, I mean like recognizable and not just recognizable environments. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna do this while I look for copper because I'm wasting time. Where's the? I need to figure out what it is. Which one is it again? It's copper. Here we go. All right, let's go look for copper. What was I saying? Yeah, like the biomes are very good still. I think both games do an equally good job in terms of getting the environments. Oh, hello. Of getting the environments to look good. I think they're equally as good. But on top of that, I think Subnautica Below Zeros does an impressive good job of making its visuals like make the newer biomes stand out visually, so it still feels pretty fresh. It's a big one up for that from Subnautica 1 is the visuals. The lighting is a lot better, and also I guess the ambience in some of the biomes, like the Twisty Bridges right now feels really good. Like there's no other biome like this in Subnautica 1. It's very nice. One of the criticisms I will say is, I've said like stuff biomes are like very recognizable in some cases. Obviously not all the biomes are recognizable, but also with the... Okay, some are recognizable, some are a bit easier to navigate and are more memorable than others. I think this one's pretty memorable with Twisty Bridges. I'll probably forget about it later, but let's be real. But yeah, it's just a good biome. But something that I will criticize regarding biomes with the first game is it just like, okay, the dead zone. Let's cut to the chase. It's the dead zone. The void in Subnautica 1 is just scary. Yeah, adult ghost leviathans just I mean, before I figured out how the AI worked, it's pure nightmare fuel. It was pure nightmare fuel. This is not enough copper. Go back to the Twisty Bridges because there's a lot over here. Get some oxygen though. What else? Not too much more I can think of right now. It's more just the biomes, the visualization, as well as the story. Those are the main 3 points I have. Subnautica Below Zero definitely takes in terms of visuals. I could probably just look around because there's a lot of these around here. I could probably just start smashing. Yeah, Below Zero takes in terms of visuals. I need lead anyways actually, because I've run out. Yeah, Below Zero takes in visuals. Subnautica 1 probably takes in terms of story. Actually, no, it definitely takes in terms of story. And then there's one over here. There it is. In terms of biomes, I think they're both very diverse and very distinct in some ways. Oh yeah, enemies. Something like... I think Below Zero's enemies are pretty good still. It's just Subnautica ones are more memorable. Like, if you told me, like, what's the scariest Leviathan? I would say the Ghost Leviathans, which I think are, like, our peak scariness. I would say the AI, and how they work. Come here, I need you. We'll go back to base quickly to deposit our stuff. Like, if you told me what's one of the scariest enemies I could think of when it comes to Subnautica in general, my first thought would go to, Reaper Leviathans, Ghost Leviathans. Some could even say the Reefbacks because of their giant size. I will say with Below Zero, one of its Leviathans that I will remember are the Vent Guards. This first time I saw the Vent Guards, I'm like, wow, those are massive. It's just a shock factor. Like, if they don't have that, like, Leviathans have that shock factor to them. If you think about it, if you're wandering this alien planet and you think, oh, wee fishies, and you see, oh, big creatures, that you gotta have a big distinctive, like, reaction factor to it when you're first encountering them. If my first reaction, I mean, when I first saw the Chillerates, whatever you call them, I keep messing up names up, I just call them Chillerates. My first interaction with one of them, I was like, oh, what the hell are you? I was pretty scared of it, but honestly, I wasn't as scared as what I thought I'd probably be with it. And one thing led to another, and in the same stream of me finding it, I scanned it. Without using any sort of stunning and all that, I just scanned it. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that scary. Which, to be fair, from what I've learned from Subnautica 1, it's not going to hit the same as what it's been. I'm just going to no, I want to empty my batteries out. And then redeposit them. There we go. And that's just kind of it, more or less. Those are the main things I think of it. Like, I think Subnautica Below Zero could have done better with the Leviathans. I will say, I mean, I know about the big, like, Neil Worm thing, whatever it is, the guy with the big pointy nose, the flaming nose guy. I don't know what he is, I don't know where he is, I've not interacted with him yet. Judging from the trailer, though, from when I first saw him, he does look massive, and I'm anxious to see how he's going to react. If he is scarier than I think he is, and more threatening, then yeah, I will give more points towards Below Zero for Leviathan design. At least for making them unique. Unique enough to distinguish from the base game. Better? I don't know. I'll have to see when I get to them, but it's pretty split. I still think Subnautica 1 takes it, but I think when people say Below Zero is bad, like horrible, I think they're just over-exaggerating. There's a lot of bad stuff. I mean, unless the story ends badly, then sure, whatever. I can understand that. But other than that, there's not too much else to really yander about with Below Zero in terms of criticism so far. It's just nice. It also feels fresher with the newer environments. Not too fresh to where it feels distinctively different to how I think Below Zero, Subnautica 2 is going to be, but also not too local to that of Subnautica 1 to the point where it feels samey. Some stuff like the Kelp Forest here feel pretty samey. Wait, I just read, can I get the debug menu up? No way. No way they left this in the game. I just realized. Oh my god, they still have the debug menu! Yeah, let's go! So yeah, Arctic Kelp, here we go. This is what this name is. I forgot to try this before, so yeah, okay. This is still a thing, interesting. Most interesting. So yeah, something like the Kelp Forest, it's no an Arctic Kelp. It's different enough to where it feels a little bit fresher, but not too different to where it feels too alien-like. It's a funny thing to say in a game where it's about an alien planet that some guy was stranded on and now is inhabited with all kinds of stuff. But yeah, that's besides the point. Tis besides the point. Oh, fishy. Hello. Anyways, I need more copper. I'm not getting nearly enough copper. I guess I get prawns. If I get a prawn suit and then go crazy with some stuff, then I can get it there, but still. The worm is more further on land. I imagine that's the case, considering I think this thing was an ice worm. I think I remember seeing it was its official name was an ice worm, so I can imagine it like burrows through glaciers or something like that. Maybe it can go on water or something like that. I don't know. I'll need to see. I'm curious to see what it is. The reason why people say Below Zero is bad because it's less nostalgic and the story's more confusing. That's fair enough. So it's very funny when Unknown Worlds first released Below Zero, or it's not Below Zero, Subnautica, with the surface. When they first released Subnautica, they were on their last legs. Like with Scott Cawthon, funny. It's a funny story. I was reading about the story between the studio and the controversy with crafting, which I want to talk about that as well, but I'll get into that later once I've gotten this out of the way. But yeah, the stories are a very interesting thing. Like, Unknown Worlds, like with Scott Cawthon with Five Nights at Freddy's, they were on their last legs. They developed a bunch of different games, trying different things, but they just could not create anything that would, like, hit in a certain way. So, give me titanium, man. I need copper and lead. And so what they decided to do was, with their newest game title being Below Zero, or sorry, just Subnautica, they decided, okay, let's put it out in early access and see what people think. And then one thing led to another, and it just blew up on popularity. And it was like the sole reason that their entire game probably lived. To tell a tale in Subnautica as we know it is how it is. It's a very interesting story how a lot of indie developers have that kind of like story where they're on their last legs and all of a sudden they release one title and it just like came out of nowhere, man. It actually came out of nowhere. And then as time went on they developed more games and then Below Zero came out. Which, although not the greatest game in the world, it's still a nice game. Still solid. And regarding this confusing story, inventory full, what do you mean? No, if I have anything to say about it. Get your ass over here. Or come with me. I'm gonna rest you up here. As I go in here and drop some stuff off. Can I grab it through the glass? Probably not. Put titanium away quickly. So yeah, I think that story's pretty interesting. But I do think the recent controversy with crafting, which are the people that Unknown Worlds were collaborating with to release Subnautica 2, things have been going downhill pretty quickly for crafting. And I want to talk about it in general. I think it's very crazy. If you know about it already, then yeah, you'll know the basics of it. But for those that don't, I will explain some stuff about it because it is a very confusing mess that they put themselves in. But the long and short of it is that, to my knowledge and just how I've seen the story, is that Unknown Worlds wanted to partner with crafting or with a company in general to release a game. Or I think it was more that crafting came to them to take a share of Subnautica 2. As it was being developed, because they saw the success of how Subnautica 1 and Below Zero were, just to their perspective. So how much we got? We got... What was that? I'm just counting. That's 12. That's okay for now. I think we'll be fine. Let's go get some silver now, actually. And we can sort that out. I'm just going to move this over here. Never mind. I'll move the silver into a locker that I can manage easier. Put the silver in this back locker just for simplicity. Well, saying, yeah. Where I can get silver? I forget where I can get silver. Hold on, let me just think. Silver ore... Sorry, I'm just thinking where... Oh! Aggregate. Oh, yeah. I think they're deeper underground. Hang on. I know I can go back on the thing, but I forget how the button is for it. Alright. I'll take the sea truck and we'll figure it out. Probably should go and get it, but oh well. It's fine. So yeah, with the situation with crafting, they took a share of Subnautica and they started with helping Unknown Worlds. Not necessarily develop the game, but more so just help publish the game to a wider audience. And which it's pretty cool. It was pretty cool how they were helping with them with the release and all that. And it seems like things are going well. But recently, Crafton has pulled out of the partnership deal, which is just kind of the thing they had going with Unknown Worlds, and now there are lawsuits going on between the two of them. I think it's more so Unknown Worlds suing Crafton for bailing out on a contract they had, and for also, sabotaging like Subnautica 2's like just release in general with a bunch of different things and excuses. I saw a video talking about how they made some like batshit insane like excuses to justify not releasing Subnautica 2 in early access, which it's stupid. Like they had the reasons like we feared the early access would ruin the reputation of the game's released or the franchise in general. Also, it would make a cut in like general like payments. Like they couldn't pay full price for it or something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was something about payments as well, but it's not as important. But here, yeah. I think I can get stuff here. I forget. I just need to look for it. As it was, yeah. With their excuses being kind of thrown around like that, like they're making up a bunch of excuses just to not pay. I think it's like, I can't remember this, but they had to pay something for doing like a part of the deal as it was being developed and released. But the long and short of it more so is that they didn't want to pay for it. Came up with these reasons for it, to their excuse, and now Unknown Worlds is suing them for them jeopardizing the release of the game, and a couple other reasons. They had like 30 reasons for it in a lawsuit page. I had to look at it. Or at least I saw a video looking over a couple of the reasons. And yeah, it's very stupid. All you guys need to know is the TLDR of it is that Crafton initially partnered with Unknown Worlds for Subnautica 2 to be developed and released, and now they've gone back on that and they're trying to make excuses to not pay like a couple $100 million, I think it is. I think it's like 250 million? Something like that. Also, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm not finding any of this other guy. Let me go a different biome because it's not up here. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's very dumb. The saddest thing is, out of all of it, if Crafton had not been bitchy about their payment deals for like money and such, Subnautica 2's release probably would have been out way earlier. Like the early access would have been out years ago. I think to my knowledge it would have been set to release in like 2023, 2024. But because of the whole craft situation, it's been pushed back to 2026, which is depressing as hell. Because the game looks really cool. I've not seen too many trailers. I've tried to keep spoiler free from some of the stuff to see how the visuals would look on first reaction. I've kind of forgot how it looks, but I know it's stunning in general. And in general, like, it's really driven away, to my knowledge, it's like driven away a lot of the hype and the initial, like, oh, here we go. We'll park here, we'll go looking for them here, because there's a bunch of stuff here. It drove away a lot of the hype and a lot of the attention that was getting told about Subnautica 2, which, oops, damn, I shouldn't mean to do that, muggle ass, which really sucks. It's just sad. Right. Excuse me. Yes, we creep in closest for that. I'll hang on to the things that I need for it. Imagine putting ion batteries in these things, it's crazy. It's really sad how the situation's going. It shouldn't have been this way, but alas, it's not. Things have gone downhill for it, but to my knowledge, Crafton's got like the stupidest reasons. Oh, nice bike. It's got the stupidest reasons to back up their sources, and it's just no. It's not gonna happen. I don't think crafting's gonna win the lawsuit. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Put some water in here I'm gonna have. Alright, let's get going and start searching. So yeah, we got these things. We need silver. So let's get looking. You know, lead's around here too as well, so we're gonna get a bunch of that as well. Just gonna surf the edge of this and look for these guys. Silver and lead, lead and silver. Liver and said. Liver. Give me the... it's livers. That's what we're getting. We don't need gold here. I'll get lithium, because lithium's good. Can't really complain about lithium, but I'll also be careful of how much I'm getting, because we have limited storage. You can always chow down some nuts. Now, hello. Very well. It's hot! Hot, 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 hot. This is the way down to the cave systems, which I'm not gonna go too crazy for. I will... Ouch! Hot, like I said. But I will go and grab any of these guys around here. Don't touch me! Fire burns! Alright. Let us head back up here and continue grabbing a bunch of stuff. How are we doing right now? Let me... I already got 6 silver, that's pretty good. It's 3 bots we got so far. 3 of the rivets. But it's not enough, we need more! Lots more. Do I get too far from my truck? I was doing it a lot, so I'm just kind of scouring the crevasses to find silver. It's funny because I was recently listening to a Doom cover of Silver from Monsters. Again, recently. So again, Silver just threw me back to think of the melody. So I've just got Silver from Monsters playing in my head now from, what's it called? Crap, The Witcher. It's a good song. It's a very good song. Do I know? I think the original creators were Percival. I remember seeing some sort of interview. It was Percival that was the ones that initially made it, and then the creators of The Witcher came and were writing like, "Hey, could you recover this? It's
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
it's like fire." Oh yeah, these guys, these hermits, the hermit crafters. I don't know exactly that, but still. Anywho, we've got... Oh, hush. Shut up. Bitch. Anyways. Let me throw titanium in here, and we'll throw all else in here. We've got a lot of silver so far. It's looking pretty nice. But it ain't enough. We've got 11 that can get us, what, 5 robots so far? Well, including the one we have a base, we've got 12, maybe 6. We can make 6 of these guys. Not enough. We need more, so we're gonna go back and get a bunch more. I'm gonna also put the acapella in here. I'll put some titanium in there, and then like I said, there's like no room in here. It's all filled with nuts. But you know, we'll take 2 and we'll use the rest as storage. There we go. Just being sure of it. We'll take this for the go, just so we can consume on the way. I need more silver for my little robots. Gimme. So look at this place. This place has got abundance of it. It's massive. It's everywhere, bro. The joys of not having to care about a lack of resource. If you watch my Subnautica one, I wouldn't call it exactly playthrough, but conundrum. With me losing the will to find so many resources. You know my pain. You know the pain when I say lack of resources is an issue. Or was an issue. But not this time. There's plenty. We can just look any direction. There's pieces everywhere. Also, what
This
in the...
site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Oh. Artifact. Sure. I don't think I'm going to be here, but you know what? Sure. Just so happen to come across this. Mineral distillery. Alright, sure. Got an artifact, just because. Okay. That's okay. Say this time I come back here then. I was just looking for resources, man. I didn't even need to come down here. I wonder if all the artifacts are... Oh yeah, the mineral rocks as well. Is there any for silver? Very nice. You know? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Yeah, I'm wondering if we actually need to see all, like, if Alan's gonna tell us the locations of all the artifacts, or we have to actually look for some of them. Which, I hope is the latter, because it'd be nice to just look around for it. Although I feel like after a certain amount of time, if we can't find, just any hint of it, then it'll allow us the chance to get... That's copper, actually. Crap, titanium. It allowed us the opportunity to like just find it through coordinates. Also, we came through this like trench a couple times before, I think, and never once had the intuition to look down. They say gamers never look up, but here I am not looking up. Or sorry, down. Here I am not looking down. What are we doing for storage? Plenty. We're all good. Let's keep going. Excuse me, hitbox. Goddamn. Scary beasts. I am ready to defend myself against the beast. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Wait, that's the wrong game. Wrong franchise. Wrong movie. Shit. That's a piece of texture on the wall. Not a rock. There's the wee bear. Okay, we're kind of getting a bit too far over here. Lol. Lol. Slap. I slap at the bear. Here I am beating up Yogi Bear, bro. The water bear of Yogi Bear. I don't know. Any more? I can grab a couple more. It's like 5 more we can grab. There's another. Here's another. Yada. 2 more we can get. I actually don't need this bladder fish. Let me just say free. Be free, my friend. You get to live. Because I want resources that are actually useful to me. Not that you aren't useful to me, but I need more useful things than just water. And probably even titanium, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Well, actually, I can eat the nut. That's right. Damn, I shouldn't have let him go then. With the service. All good. All good, ladies and gentlemen. We get 3 more, or 4 actually. My battery's gonna run out on my Sea Glide actually. Been swimming for that long. But you know what? It's fine because then we can use it for the Pengling. Any dead battery is a friend of mine. Because it's salvageable. There's another. One more, please. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. Tons of silver. Tons and tons of silver. I don't know how many we got now. Let me just count. We got... What was it? 3, 4... We've got like another 5 there, I think. 2... Oh, hey bro. I see you. How you doing? Let's just count them again. Alright, let's see. I'll just take... Let me just put some storage away. Alright, I'll just do this for simplicity. A perfect amount between them. Let's see. Okay. So we can create... How many is this? We can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Pengling robots with the amount of silver we have, which is a decent amount. It's not a bad start. Not I'm saying we're gonna get more, but maybe we'll get more. We might get more silver. But not right now though, because we have no space. And I don't want to chow down on all my nuts here. I want to save. Hush! You big baby. Yeah, let's just go. I'll come back later. We'll head back for now and we can take care of the next resource, which is going to be silicon. We got our copper, we got our silver, we need some clusters. We need some sea clusters. Actually, it's not far at all. I don't like how the base protrudes this far out now. It feels a bit outgoing, but it's manageable. Yeah, let's make it easier to get this all set up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we're back. Oh my god, I'm getting turned around. Good, 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 good. I did go grab some quartz to get the glass fixed up, but we'll take care of that. On a notice, they'll be more important. For now, let's get all the stuff. Actually, let me get enough resources for a locker just to put in the other room. Just so we... Well, actually need more than just one locker, in fact. Let me get enough for like 3 lockers. Just so we don't have to deal with the whole shimmying back and forth. I just put the resources here for the wee guys. Here we are. Lockers. Just gonna do this. Good place here. Come on, what do you mean? Come back there. Fine. I'll in fact do something different. What do I want to do? I want a counter. Just gonna throw some stuff down. Do I have enough titanium for this? I'm not looking at the right location. No, in fact I don't. I actually have none of it. That's fine, we got some titanium in the sea truck. That's another thing actually I didn't mention when I was criticizing Item Below Zero. Apparently a lot of people hate the sea truck, as opposed to the Cyclops, which I've mentioned it before. I can understand the criticism behind it. You want something like the Cyclops to come back, where you just have the free will to use a mobile. It's literally just a moving vehicle, or sorry, a moving base. It's just that powerful. But at the same time, I'm okay with the sea truck because it feels different enough to the point where it's nice. It feels okay. Although I do miss the Cyclops. It's hard not to miss the kind of beauty of the Cyclops. Crap. Put these 2 here, and just grab this. And transport the silver into here. As I finish these guys up. There we go. Let's put all the silver in here. Anything else I can make here? Yes. Copper and all that. I'm gonna leave titanium over here while I grab the rest of this. That's in here. This mini box. I actually have too much storage space for these 2 war pieces, so I'm just gonna take them with me. Take them and use them in here. I'm setting up. We don't need the lead here, so let's bring it over to our main storage unit. How goes the seed clusters? Hey, look at that. Oh, interesting. So it does grow differently. Okay, that's... I probably forgot about that. It does grow differently. One grows the creep vines, one grows the clusters. So we actually gotta grow a lot more of you guys. Thankfully, we got 5. So, it's all good. You're eating? It's all good, dude. You just missed a massive story time with talking about crafting and how shitty they are of a company and how they've just ruined the reputation of Below Zero. Or not Below Zero, of Subnautica 2. And how it's just been going crazy with them. On top of that, we get a bunch of resources. So, it's all good. A little bit of story, a little bit of resource gathering, it's all fine and dandy. Let's put a lead in here, grab as much copper as I can, possibly, and transport it to here. So we have it all in one location. See, now this looks nice. I need some lights up here, but this looks nice. This is what I'm talking about, better visuals. Just looking up and seeing this is nice. And imagine for Subnautica 2, if they do anything else like this, with whatever environment they're doing, like, holy crap, it's gonna be good. One thing I am very curious, actually, this is something I've been very curious just with Below Zero, or with Subnautica 2 in general, is, oh, it's Silver Pieces, right, is how is the, like, the story gonna work? Are we still gonna be on 4546B, or are we gonna be on an entirely different planet that's, like, infested with something else? Like some other pathogens, I don't know. I imagine it'll still be on 4546B because it's the whole, like, area surrounding it. I don't mind it being on 4546B one bit. I'm just curious to see if they will do the same thing with the similar or the same environments. Also gonna move this into here for better storage. And honestly, can I put titanium in here? I can, but we'll do it in here. Let's put all this in here. Easier management, and now we will go out and put this stuff in the bin. Let's go under. Fish. Alright, so yeah, we can farm these guys, to my knowledge. Yeah. I gotta push this out of the way. Alright. We need to cut these guys out. Because we don't need these. Bro, seriously? It's just leaves. Isn't like 10 swings to get rid of these guys, actually? Okay, you can get rid of these. I was gonna say, do I need more inventory space? But no. We should get rid of these guys. They're not worth being in this beautiful place. We need to create a sanctuary for these new seeds to grow. Okay. We're gonna need to do this all up. As for these guys, let's just eat them. Nice. Okay. Other than that, let us quickly... We need to actually get these ribbon plants. We need a lot for the batteries. I don't exactly know how much we're going to need. We don't need this one, because we're going to be keeping that one. And there's more over here. I think we'll just grab the ones in this locker right now. Because that's 8 already. And we'll just make do with what we got. So I'm just going to grab the batteries. I know it's good to have the spare batteries, but at the same time, I'm fine using these ones if need be. Okay, let me toss the batteries in there. That's already 4. With the copper combination with that, I'll get a bunch more with that. Ooh. Ancient effects. Let's get... Oh, I was gonna get speakers as well, that's right. Okay, we need a lot of titanium for just what we're gonna do next door, so we're gonna get this bit of quartz. Let's just grab all of it, because why not? Oh, while that's growing, we're gonna need to do some work here. I do want to split this area up into just regions, because it'll be fun to. I haven't really done that with. I haven't really used the dividing walls that much, other than my void base in Subnautica 1, which even then that was some interesting side of things to do. So I'm gonna. I need to get more copper anyways, and it's fine to get that. I'm just gonna do some shenanigans with these walls while we wait, because we don't really have much else to do other than get the batteries, which I'm gonna hold off right now for, because we're taking a wee break. We're just taking a wee break from it, and we're gonna decorate this place a little bit into something better. I want to make it like its own kind of areas. I've never done this before, so or at least, I say never done this. I've never done this on like a casual basis, other than making an actual base for it. I'm just experimenting with it. Well, I'm even saying, okay, I have done this. I'm telling 20 lies in a row here. 20 lies and 0 truths. I have used these before, like I said, with the void base, but in terms of Below Zero's situation, where I'm making just like a base instead of like a whole like super mega project, I haven't done it in that context. But in this case, I am doing it now. Well, holy crap, man, this costs a lot of titanium. I'm just adding some extra flair to make this a bit better. Do I want to keep this? I feel like I want to keep this area open, actually. Oh yeah, the aquarium, that's right. We can make that. How much do I need? I need more quartz. Okay, let's... First things first, let me just make one of the glasses here, then I'm going to go out and get more quartz. Just while I was doing that, we're going to need more quartz. Or we're swimming backwards. What were you doing there? Where is it? Quartz. Quartz? There we go. There's already one over here. There it is. Yoink! Starting night will make it much easier to see these things. Oh, hello. No, I didn't see it. I'll just get copper while I'm at it, because I do in fact need copper. But I need at least to save 6 spots for, or 5 spots now for quartz. Make it 4 with this, and 3 with that. Lead, why not, as well. Just grab all that. I'm already getting all the quartz I need, never mind. I just need 2 more pieces. Let me get 1 more piece. And we're good. Alright, let's just get copper now. That's lead. Let me go back up here. To these guys. This is what we need. Need a bunch of these guys for copper. Could grab the ribbon plants on mana, but I've got plenty of those. If I need more, I know where to get them. We got a whole farm going, we're fine. Slots. Where do we find more? Before we run out of oxygen, also a little hole. We've been over here before, so let's just circle back around to find more, not in the current location, because I'm currently visiting all the areas that I've looted and scoured. Where might it be? I don't know. We just gotta look. It's easier. Just a little assistance. Oh. Hello. Hey, over it. It's literally right next to me. God damn it. It's all good. Hey, sea glide. Decently far away. Let's swim on back as we collect the final pieces, like you two. Copper. Nope. Copper. There we go. And go one more slot, which will be filled up by you. Titanium. Not too much more copper, but that's okay. We shall make do with what we have. What am I doing right now? I am collecting copper for
Oxygen.
batteries. Not oxygen, but
Welcome aboard,
you're close.
Captain.
Because we need batteries. It's also good to get the resources for it in general. Also, I was going out for glass so we can get the alien containment, since we have the space to put it either up there or in here. Which we'll put it in here, probably. Pretty sure I need to take out one of these. Which is fine, we'll just probably just remove this. Not like that, though. Let me put this away. Let me just throw the copper in here. Perfect. And then we'll remove all of this. And I'll put the alien whoa! Oh yeah, that's right, it's different. Wait, is it? Is it? Yeah, it was this bit before, yeah. That's fine. Can we start? No, gotta go the long way. Alright, let's get glass. Let's get some more bolts while we're at it. Oops. Yeah. Couple more pieces. And then we'll get some water as well. Because I need a drink. Let us construct the containment, because we have the resources for it, and I want to see what we can put in here. There's a bunch of eggs.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
My own personal sushi factory. We're getting intercontinental references here. Japan will be proud. Oh, we know I did that right there. I was confused. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me just remove this. It's fine. Let's not get overcomplicated. I might just split this down the middle, actually, just for a bit of funsies. I don't have any extra or quartz to make windows, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. I think it's fine the way it is. How goes the farm? Pretty good. We're getting there, about halfway, it looks like. We just need to do that. That's also another reason why we're just kind of going about and doing some other stuff, because we need these guys to grow to get some creepvine clusters. I could go out and find them, but honestly, because we're already doing some work here, I'm just kind of leaving it to its own demise. While we get all the things necessary. So let's... I'll take you out, we don't need you. What else can we build here? Let's yander. Let us yander. Do I have enough of these? I don't know. It's fine. Let's decorate the place with whatever we can. We have some stuff we can put around. Got some pots. Just to make this place look nice. Gotta make it feel good, you know? Feel homey. We put the jukebox in here now, actually. Let's make this like a leisure corner. Let's make a work corner for building the guys, but we gotta make this area. This is for the penguins. This area's for the penguins. Gotta remember that. So we gotta make it like a vibe center, you know? Put the jukebox here. I think the resources for that again. Melee quartz. but I will put the speakers down. I mean, can I say put it in there? Yeah, it sucks. I'll just build them halfway. Once I get the titanium, I'll grab the copper and then we'll sort that out. Let's just put these around. Speakers galore. Because yes, we love surround sound. We gotta have surround sound system, you know? We gotta have the absolute, like, highest quality of audio. Also put 2 more over here as well. We'll move that one in there down here. Just do this. I'm just gonna move it down here to make it easy. There we go. Simples. Do put 2 in here. We've already got 2 there. Let's put 2 over here to make it symmetrical. You know, I'm gonna add some audio. There we go. I still find it funny how Nerd Out's got music in the game. I still find that very funny. Just a thing in general that I found out. We actually need more. Funny enough, we actually do need more copper for this kind of stuff. So while that's still growing out there, we'll go out and get more copper and quartz for our stuff. But first, speaker. Oops. No, it's speaker. There you go. 2 speaker over here. 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. Nice. We'll add an extra 2 here as well. Just because we can. Ah, it's all centered, damn it. That's another criticism I'll say about Below Zero. That sound of deconstructing something. Just not a good sound. It's also cranked up way too high when it's when you first launch into the game. And you like dial it down so much, it sucks. But it's a small nitpick. Do I actually know we can store this stuff? Let us. I'll just take the water with me. Save the nuts. I also technically need more glass for that ring there, so we need to get a lot more quartz. I don't know why I'm bringing more stuff when I need it that way. I'm just gonna throw this water into place. I don't know where that place is. We'll just throw it here. And the rest of the nuts will just eat on. Also put the light away. How's it doing? It's almost there. We shall leave and then come back with more quartz as we... Oh wait, I've overdone it. There we go. Oh. Hello. Where? Where? Huh? It's in a cave somewhere, I think. Down we go! Well, that's funny. Okay, well that's cleaned up. Let's pick a direction and... Oh, hello. Grab copper and quartz. Yeah. Not sure what else to talk about as we go rummaging around for quartz. And copper, of course. Can't forget the copper. Just more so kind of wandering, embracing that of the environment. And the music, the OST is good. That's another thing as well. I think the soundtrack for Below Zero is still good. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. I never understood what these root things are. They look scary, but... Wait, pick? You can pick these? That's all I aged. Oh, goddamn. Those are big. I didn't scan news. Well, I did scan news, but nothing came out initially. Oh well. It seems like there's abundance of salt and quartz here, so let's stick around here for a minute. As we... Oh yeah, it's you freaking guys as well. That's right, those wee idiots. Keep the light off while I keep looking. Isn't the friendliest of areas, but isn't the most lethal of areas as well. At least to my knowledge. I don't suddenly get bombarded by like 20 different enemies I don't know and recognize. I wonder if the falling ice can actually hurt you in this game. It probably could, if I had to imagine. What are those? There's lead here as well? Damn. I guess I'm still in the shallows, so... What am I to say? Let us get some O2. Get some water. And you know what? No, I was gonna throw some snow, but we can't because we're on an ice break. Damn it. Who knew you can't just throw ice and it acts like snow? I will say, one criticism that's minor, but I do think it's a small thing that could have made this game a little better. They should have done more of the snow. Like, I know it's a serious game, like, you have to follow the story and such, but even then, you can pick up the snow and you can throw it. You can also pick up the snow and turn it into water. Why not make a snowman? Like, if there is snow, you objectively need to give the player base... Ah! We're fine. Just a little bit of panic. Gimme. Oh, it's silver on here, that's right. I've got the crash fish spawn here as well. Good crystalline sulfur. We have enough of it, but we'll get more. As I was saying, what was I saying? Yeah, if you have snow, you gotta give the ability to make a snowman. Gotta do the frozen, you know? Build the snowman. Oh, holy crap, haven't I? Like, I've not really been over here. There's quartz everywhere. I can look at direction, there's just quartz somewhere. The audio was breaking again. Oh my Jesus Christ, we got so much quartz! That area really gave us a good amount. Okay, let's focus on copper then. If I see quartz, I'll not say no to it, but I will... Ah! Leave me alone, you stupid crash fish. Where is he? Something there? No. I know where he is. Go away! I don't know lethal, but still. Intense. Oh wait. Under hold down. How about no? You come with. Don't see me. I'm gone. Bye. I got a jagged quart piece, but did my machine. Whee. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Pick. Yeah. One direction. Okay. Yoink. I do love this thing. It is basically just a gravity gun ripoff, but it's fine. It's fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, titanium. 3 away, single the crystalline sulfur. Quickly get the quartz before it runs away to Neverland. Okay. Let us deal with the extra pieces. Like the silver. Actually, the silver can go in the other one. Well, that's rotting. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know you guys rotted. Didn't pay attention to that. Well, I guess it can't hurt to have it. I could farm it here, but I know where they're going if I want to get them again. Oh, yeah, there's guys in here as well. Let's grab use. Since I'm right here. Okay. Let us head back over here. How are we doing with this? It's done. By the looks of it, it is done, yeah. So we'll go out and see to it in a wee moment. First things first, we gotta construct the jukebox. Gotta get the beats going. Yeah, I find it interesting, like, you have the two songs here. Also interesting, if you ever want just to remove the music, just put this on silent. Silence. If you ever hate the music and you don't want to disable it, yeah, you just do that. It's good. Does still read chat? Yeah, still read chat. Just haven't really had anything to really read. Is all. Let's see. I've also just been focusing on getting the resources as well. I don't need all this glass here. What am I doing? I need this in here. I'm actually going to swap these batteries out as well, just since I'm here. Throw all the dead batteries in there. I'll swap this battery out as well. Throw this in here. It is very important to know that, like, if you're guys talking to a streamer, it's not just with me, that, and just in general with everyone, they're not always going to read chat. They actually might be playing the game, or, like, attend to other things. It can be pretty bad if the streamer's forgotten to read chat and all that. That's on them. But I don't usually forget to read chat. And if I do forget to read chat, it's for a certain reason. Like I'm being chased by monsters. Or I'm, like, locking in. So say for example I'm playing Lethal Company. If I'm playing Lethal Company trying to get a high quota, say for example, can I please grab inventory full crap? Then there's a good reason for it. Depending on the situation, the person who is running the system might not be able to read chat as much as they want to. Okay, we got that's perfect as well, goddamn. Okay. Let me go and dump this in here and I'll go back out. Put it all in here. Oops. Okay. Grab as much as we can from the vines. There we go. Plenty to go about. I'm not full. Yeah. Right. I should do it for now. We need let me actually make a fabricator. Give me a second. Let me get the resources to make a fabricator in here. Just make it easy. I'll put it in the wall here. Make it feel like an actual workstation. What am I doing? Titanium, and 2 copper, 2 titanium, and a quartz, which is up in the other place. God damn it. I'll take a bunch of it, that way I can actually make some windows. We need windows up here, that's right. Okay, how many windows do I need? I need probably 8. 180 degrees. Let me just save those. Let me just save the amount of quartz in here to make that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These was 2, unfortunately. But it's enough to make 1 entrance and 1 window. Or sorry, 1 fabricator. It's all good. And now we can start constructing the resources we need. We shall start with the silicon rubber. I should get 2 of. I also stream, but YouTube updates, so you need to be 16 plus. Yeah, there's been some shit going around with the whole. I don't know how it is in America. I know it's kind of implemented in some places, but it's mainly the UK and the EU that's happening with the Child Online Safety Act. It's contrary to how it sounds. it's nothing but a bag of shambles. There's been a lot of problems just even outside of trying to block like inappropriate content for underage kids and all that, and for minors, but it's just, it's very sketchy. Everyone's sketched out about the fact that it's like that it's a way for the government to have more control over their systems, and it is no. They've not done it the right way. It's not done the right way. I'm not saying what they're trying to, at least what the idea that Child Safety Online Act is trying to do is bad. It's just the idea of of how they're doing it. That's the way to put it. How they're doing it is horrible, because they're not doing it to protect kids and all that. It's just, it's more or less a way for them to get control over what they're doing, or just people on the internet and what content is being, not just what content is being seen, but information, personal information. Well, the governments are saying that you need to scan your face and give your government ID just to sign in and just watch like adult content for it, which, fair enough, I understand that, at least from that perspective, but your government ID for something like YouTube or Twitch, it's like, I don't like it. Like, you, like, as an adult, you can use hundreds of things to confirm that you are an adult. Yeah, the windows here, got enough. Like, even aside of things that kids can make, like, what do you have right now? You got username, which would probably just be a main name, password, and an email. Those things are more or less straightforward to set up. What could you do otherwise to make it more robust, and that it will... Wait, why am I putting windows here? Whatever. I literally said the same up there, but it doesn't matter. Let's go up here and put the windows. Let's think. What else could be the case for it? Like, there's official documents that you can give that are far beyond your government ID. Like, you shouldn't need to submit your government ID to watch something like YouTube and all that. Also, really, bro? Oh god. I know I don't have to ask for that. Damn it. Oh well, we'll leave it be. We'll leave it be and we'll go get quartz another time. At least we've got a bunch of windows here now so we can see around the place. Looks pretty nice. Alright, we'll go back down. Just thinking for a second. Water. See that? Let's take the posters actually. We need to have things to set up. Guess we can also put the other stuff over there. Make it proper. Can we put the thermos down? I'm assuming we can't put the thermos down, although it'd be nice. It'd be nice to. I'll try. Yeah, I don't really know much more I can really say for it, but I know there's like a bunch of different documents that you can use just to like confirm that you are in fact an adult. That's the big one. We'll put the big one in the corner. A little more this way. Put a glass there. Just gonna sum in the corner. There we go. And now we'll add some posters. I forget what these all are, but we'll just make the leisure corner more leisurey. There's a very small one. We'll stick the small one right here. Two more. Put the big painting. This is a vertical one. I'll move that one actually. We'll put this poster here for now. I'll put this one over here. Nice. Now we just need some things to, some plants to put in here, which we'll figure out at some point. We'll probably go to like a land area and we'll figure out. I do want to put this thermos down, but I can't. It's just a thermos. That sucks. It's alright. That's one thing I hope in Subnautica 2 that you could do, is that you can put things like thermoses down, which you normally just don't need to carry on to, but Or you can carry on to it, but you know what I mean. You can just put it down. The corner's looking pretty good though. It's looking pretty nice. We'll make some extra stuff. I'm from the UK. I am indeed from the UK. Yes. The I was trying to say something stupid. Oh, there's something like the Kited of Uningdom, but that was stupid. I know what I was gonna say. But yeah, the whole like safety ad is pretty stupid for it. It's dumb. You need it for ID for making videos. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I thankfully haven't needed to like make that kind of thing. I've never had to like submit any information to them, to my knowledge. I might miss something in my emails and I've just not seen something, but I've not really had to submit anything. So I think it really is just a by person basis, or by individual basis, and it just kind of causes issues from there. Anyways, enough about politics, enough about controversies and stupid online shit with governments, because just in general, it's stupid. Fuck the government. Fuck the government straight up. I'ma say it. I'm not the first to say it, and I'm not the last, but I'm gonna say it straight up. Anyways, let's get this underway. We have finally got all the resources necessary. That's what the wrestling sulfur. Put it there. Let's get this underway, shall we, chat? We have got all the resources necessary to officially make the Pengling army. It is taking more time than I initially thought, but it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Let us get this underway. Let's get... I'm going to put the titanium in here. Not in there. Put the titanium in here temporarily. Just to speed click the way through it. Let us make a bunch of things and a bunch of beauties for all of us. Like not silicon, but like wiring kits. The process shall now begin where we will make at least 10, but we'll see how many we can make. We might go further. You know what? Forget this. Forget this art music. Put this on. Put some vibes on as we construct everything. Is that going to the speakers? It is. That's weird how it has that. It's only if you're far enough away from it. I guess putting the jukebox on the other side of the wall, like over in this corner, would be better then. Maybe it's a considerable thing to do. Okay. Got the wiring kits. I'll put this back for now. We've got 10. Let us see. We've got 4 batteries in here. Let's make another 6, shall we? We need 10 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Actually, 20 of those. 2, 4, 5. 25 more. So let's go out and grab some quickly. 5 more. Thankfully, we've got a plethora sitting in this farm here and in these lockers. Crap, I don't have enough. First I had enough, but I didn't have enough. Come here. Oh, not that, no. Drop. Come here. Need you. I will rest you over here as I quickly sprint.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sprint. Push his face and run back. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Sitting patiently to be collected. Hi. We need the copper now. Let's put the silicon, or so the wiring kits away first. All this. That's 9, isn't it? Yeah, it's 9. Wait, I've been doing the math wrong for this shit. Hold on, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that, we need to deposit a couple more of these. That's how much we need, there we go. That's the right amount we need. Let's make some batteries, shall we? And add the pile. Gonna need a lot of these. So let's make them. I gotta drink all mine. And just like that, we got 10 batteries. Which I'll take this opportunity to quickly replace any amount of battery I need. I'm at it. Alright. Let's just get rid of the excess resources. Put these over here. Alright. I think that's it so far. We just need the remote now. That looks pretty cool. Sit out there. Where have the remote now? There's the remote. Alright. Press down while we were working on this again. Wrong one. I want to go back to the original. So we can reset again. Okay. Let's see, let's make 10 to start off with. I math that so wrong. Alright. Need all of that. Let's dump all these in here actually so we don't mess up anything else. Let's get all of this. Can't make them all just yet, that's fine. Let us begin the fabrication process of the spy penguins. And hopefully we don't blow them up in the process. Here we go. Let's get 2 more for these guys. There we go. Grab this now. Plenty.
That was a close shave.
The different sound lines.
Wow, I'm alive.
Wow, I'm alive. Said in the most sarcastic way. Damn.
Back online.
Bro didn't ask for life.
Spy penguin online. Miss me?
Miss me? What are you, a portal turret? That's the impression I'm getting from them.
Spy penguin online. Back online.
And just like that we have 10 spy penglings. I'm gonna save quickly so we don't have them any of them destroyed. If they get destroyed then we can easily fix them. Oh, that's right, you can't put them indoors. Why can't you put them indoors? That's dumb. Okay, that's right. Oh, we still got an area for leisure and all that. But the fact you can't deploy them here is pretty stupid. Oh well. We can make an outdoor area for them. Or something, I don't know. Technically I can just have this as a storage area for them. Let me make a mini locker to store them if I'm not using them. What am I doing? This. Let's make a mini locker of them. Oh, you can make a fridge! That's right! Okay, well we have more stuff we can put here, that's right. At least the leisure area isn't going to be put to waste. And there's cyclotron, that's right. We should maybe make that at some point as well. Not today, but at some point. Crud, what am I doing? Regular locker. I want to just put them over here. I'll actually just take away this and put this over here. So we can use this space. I should put them up here actually. Do you know what? Ah, never mind, I'll put them up here actually. Just put them up here. There we go. A storage place to put all the penguins. And it actually fits perfect 10 as well, so we can put them all in here. Now let's put the spare resources in here as we go and venture out with these guys. We can put them to the test chat. And yeah, we'll leave them there, it's fine. We gotta put these guys to the test now. Repair tool and scanner. I should need these. I can't put spec penguins in there. Spenglings. Oh crap, why are you playing? You on loop? Oh no, not on loop, never mind. Oh well. There we go, we got the Spenglings. Alright. Let's take you all out. Is it turn day? It is turn day. I'm also gonna save again to be sure. Most NPC robot in gaming universe, yeah. It is pretty stereotypical, but it's still pretty funny. Alright, let us go to the surface and make do with these guys, and hopefully not have them just self-destruct on us. We gotta test them out before we put them to use, you know? Gotta take them on a field test. You guys still here? You're still here! What are you doing here? What are you both doing here? Eh? You just moved into the neighborhood, haven't you? Absolutely, just crazy. No self-dignity for these guys. Like, no self-consideration. Also, apparently this isn't getting powered, actually. So this is actually a waste being here, because it's not close enough to the base, unfortunately. That sucks. It's okay. Let's see here. Is there any bigger place? No, this is like... Oh, wait, over there. Hold on. What in? Let's go over here. These guys. Hello, people. How are we doing? Don't mind me. I come in peace. I'm just going to test my wee buddies out. We gotta see how these guys work.
Alpha penguin status reached.
What? What did he say?
Maximum penguin potential realized.
Potential.
I am Penguin Lapine, your lover. Love me, my pretty penguins.
Voice lines, that's funny. I need the cold suit as well. Maybe we'll do that as we're going out. As well. Maybe get a cold suit. Because it is very cold.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
It's cold. Okay, there we go. Hello, my people. How are you doing? Let me get in the water actually as I test this. I'll just sit over here while I. Let's just get over here, just in a safe place. Can we test them? They're at range. Maybe they're at range. Can I control the water? Damn. And there we go, chat. Turn us around. Oh, sorry, bro. We have a Pengling army.
What's our mission?
Your mission will be explained momentarily. Yeah, that's. we can trap these guys. I just realized.
Until next mission.
Yeah, get back in the water. Can't stare in the water. This is why I need the fur coat, because I can't stare out of the water for too long. There we go. We got ourselves an army, and as good as an army does its things.
Ready and waiting.
we can steal. Yoink! Stealing the babies. Cool. Not happy, it seems. But leave my body alone. You have health, actually. Companionship level, infiltration values. So there's ways you can make it work, apparently. I don't know how I get rid of them now, actually. So I've got all these penguins, but I don't know how to take care of them. Back in the water, quickly. That's one thing I'm kind of confused by, is we can pick up baby penguins, but we don't know how to make them work. We can't, like, grab them.
Ready for my assignment. Until next mission.
I'm just very curious how they're working. Like, you have open storage. Oh yeah, that's right. And you guys don't give a damn. Because then seem to pick them up. It's pretty cool. Oops. I really wonder what would happen if there's probably an achievement for self-destruct with one of these guys inside, if I had to imagine. But you know what? It's all good. I think this test went swimmingly. We got our 10 robots. We now need to do the next part of this project. We've got all our spies. We now need to put them into action.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me see. We need to... First of all, hydrate, actually. Did I put more over here? No, I didn't. Okay. Phase 1 of the plan is now complete, which is officially construct the army. We have done that. Phase 2, like I said at the beginning of the stream, is going to now be to go over to this basin area. The area that we were before. And see what's in those holes. I'll also try and get a couple of penguin babies while we're at it and do something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll try and get something for these guys as well because they're pretty much empty. It's a nice little area. We can definitely make some more just better use of this area. Until then, though, let us go and see what we can find. Oh my eggs. For the means of this. Shall we? That is save as well, so it should be alright. Now, where did we need to go for it again? I forget. It's over this direction, I think. Let me see. Facility map. It's over here, and it's like down here. So yeah, it's a little bit. It's like southwest. So west of the docking station. So as long as we go this direction, we should come across the area. I think that's where the ice worm is. I didn't see the ice worm when I went there before to the Fire Robotics Center. So I'm a bit confused. Maybe it is there, but I did not see any. Unless it's in a different area. Who knows what may happen? There's a boost actually. How are we doing for distancing ourselves? Yeah, docking station's there. We've got to go this way. just double checking the map. This way and roughly this way, yeah. We'll come across it. We'll know where we need to go once we get in. Down we go. Jellies. I think this is the area here, right here. Looks familiar. What else doesn't? Nah, it doesn't. Should just be down here beneath this iceberg. Into the ice cavern we go. Dodging and waving. Here we go. It doesn't take long to get here at all, actually. Once you know the way. Ow. My roof! Damn it! You're breaking me! I'm at my breaking point. I went the wrong way. I need to go back over here. Here we go. Yeah, I went the wrong way, but it's fine. Quick 188 doesn't make a difference. The map is tiny. The map does feel significantly smaller. That's another criticism. The map is it feels way smaller than regular Subnauticas. It's like only 1,500 meters across, I'm pretty sure. At least it feels like that. Like, I've not made a second base. That base that I'm at is the only base that I've really been to. I've not made any other bases. Not deeper, not higher, nothing. Alright, we're here. And go the other direction of the park. Over here. Those guys with fur. I think I need to actually take out one of you guys to get the fur. It's alright. My bad. Alright. Now that we have the snow fox, we should be able to make this journey significantly easier. I will grab some food. And can't grab much water, so that's fine. We're fine, let's head out. Now that the snow fox, we can make this journey to and from very easy. I just need to see where I'm going, because I forgot which direction I'm going. I need to go up first, so yeah, let's go... Ow! Let's get ourselves up here. Also, the snow fox is a bit weird to drive. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. It's all pretty fun, but you need to know how to steer. But look at this, it's so easy to get up here now. Whee! It's also built-in heating as well, so you don't have to worry about having a fursuit for this. It's a very fun vehicle once you get used to it. The robotic center should be here soon. Oh, hello! Bye. You still following me? Alright. Why you still following me, bro? Go away. This way. Whoa, what the heck? I was stuck on someone there. Here we are. The robotic center. Should probably repair this as well. Ah! I still have funny how Robin's reactions are to this. Pick up. Upgrades as well. Okay, I'm getting here for shelter quickly. I also do want to have a look at this. Those upgrades, where was it? Oh, whoa, whoa, what? I don't know where the access Port is for it. Oh, there it is. There's one slot for it. That's where it is. One slot for it. Oh my god, low quality PNG. Okay, this is a bad point as well. Look how bad that PNG is. That is horrendous. For a cool vehicle, you gotta do that, bro? The new vehicle of it? Damn. That's sad. Real sad. Alright. We have got some things to do here. Ow! First break my legs. So I'll turn day again. Alright. So where are these holes? It's in here. Because this is the robotics center. I know that, right? Yeah, we're currently at that open location. We're currently here. And there's one just outside here. Oh, do you really need to do that, bro? The water. I'm enjoying so annoying. Okay, fine, I'll do the water I have now. Where is it? It's not up here, is it? I forget where it is. Should probably take some flares for the big guys. It's fine. If we come out there, we're currently going up over here. It's down here. This is a bit confusing, but I remember it's down here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, look. Right here. Alright. Pengling buddies. Do your thing. Let's get you running. There's not really a way I can warm up easily. I do the snow fox, which I'll... Never mind, the guys are here. Okay, that's pretty convenient. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Agent online.
Got some quartz in here. Don't want to pick up anything just yet. Magnetite. Most peculiar. What do be in here? Can't be nothing, right? Double check, make sure I'm alright. I'm kicking. Still over Roman's reaction.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Let me in! No, it should be alright. Let me chill here for now while I
Going undercover.
pick a couple things up while I'm at it. So far, there's not much in here. It's just a wee crevice, which holds a couple of resources.
See you later.
How are we doing for temperature? Yeah, we're doing alright. Oh, it's a PDA. I never noticed that. Spy Penguin's log. Let me have a look at the Pengling log right there, actually. Research, is it? No. Tech. Spy Pengling, nope. Insulation and containment, no. It was research. Altera. Spy Pengling log, alright. Sam, the Spy Penglings are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Low pockets, hiding lots of resources. The Penglings can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seems to genuinely ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. That's what Sam's saying. So these areas are just resource deposits. Hey, there I am. That's what it's all about. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well there's not much in here. This is like a wee starting area. Maybe there's more in the other areas. I'm curious. Hey, wee buddy. How you doing? What you got? Got some stuff. Let me clear up some space for this. Nice one. Not much in there. Let's leave that area be for now. As I mount. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll go the long way. As I go back up to just take shelter. Can I just stand here? No, cannot. I'm just moving back up so I'm like properly sheltered.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I haven't got hit by you guys yet. Not gonna happen now. Alright, let's have a look at that map again. There is more that we can explore with that. That's the one we just went to there. There's one on the far side which continues down to that end and over on the other side. This map's hard to follow exactly. I don't know what I'm looking at in some places, but I can see we start here. This is where we start, I think. Unless it's the wrong side. No, because that's the dock there. We went up over around here, so we're actually like over here now. No, this is where we are. So if I go out and look, there's a tunnel there, and there's a tunnel here. So yeah, tunnel there, and the spot we were just at is directly below here. Where is that? Yeah, it's right here. Look over here. Tunnel, Pengling spot. Tunnel, Pengling spot. So yeah, it really... So we are on the far side of things. Oh my Jesus. Ah, my legs. Alright, let me get the snow fox out again. Excuse me, what the... Well, that's news to me. Okay, let me just keep this in place, but I can just sit. Okay, we need to go back then. We're going the wrong direction. So we're at the far end of here, which apparently this goes over that direction. I'm actually curious to see where that goes first. Let me... Since we're over here, I'm going to check over there, because we're going to go back to our base anyways. Let's see where this goes further. I'm just curious. This apparently goes somewhere. We're going foot. Bro, pack up. So where does this go? We're currently here. This goes across to a bridge. This goes elsewhere.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Okay, right, so we're meant to go this direction initially. This must look back around then. Yeah. Yeah, this looks back around to the area we were at before. This is the open area. Yeah, we've been here before. Pretty sure that scared me. Interesting. Okay. There's not too much over here then, because we've already been over here. Please tell me we can jump a gap here.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Alterra, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Something beyond this bridge. Ruptured hydraulic fluid. More things to craft. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's not that bad. We'll have a look at that. So, we've been down here though, haven't we? Yeah, I feel like we've been over here. I don't think we need to go over here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can't go up there specifically. I might be wrong. I might be wrong entirely, but we'll have to check it out later because we have no way of getting across. Currently, we need Creeping Cluster and Gel Sacks, which we have neither of. So we'll come back here later once we have the resources. Which might be the stream, maybe later, we'll see. But we'll need to see. Let's have a little yander over here then. Back at the base. Whee! Drifting is also pretty good with this as well. Need to cross that bridge, then I think you just got the ice worm, so it might be over there. That area did seem like the area you'd have the ice worm. Maybe I'm right. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Wherever the ice worm is. For now, we're here for the Pengling stuff, so let's... Woo! Let's just go back to where we came, because we need to go all the way back across here down to this area. We can go the other direction as well. Maybe we should check out where that way goes. Do you know what? I'm too curious. I want to see what's on the other side. It's very inefficient trying to take this upstairs, but sure. Yeah! Ooh, rammed. Speedruns drought much. So yeah, we can take this up here. I'm just curious. Yeah, so this is the way we can go. Oh, whoa, 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 what is... a ladder? What's this? Oh, this is the way we go. My bad. It's not, it's not this way. It's the other way. I'm just curious to see what that is that direction since we're kind of around here. My inventory's full, god damn it. Eat and drink. Pat the snowfox up. You have to go. Alright, dude. You enjoy yourself. I'll be here trying to figure out where we're going. Alright. Let's deposit this. And we will... Ooh. Whoa, 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 what in the world? What's down there? Maybe I shouldn't use this then. Maybe I should just wander. Come on, Robin. Use your legs. Fine. Okay, I'm curious to see what's down here. That was just a waste of time. I was trying to be clever and stop my full damage, but nope, apparently not. Nutrition. I don't know where we are. I'm very curious as to what this is. Does it bring us back around? It does bring us back around. So let's go back. Got all these plant things here at least. Don't know what else they're used for, but they can be used to make filtration stuff. Oh, Western core number 2. I'm a bit yawny today. Nothing. Most exquisite. That's it so far. That's fine. Oh, flare. I was kind of talking about need a flare for those guys. Snow beasts, but it's fine. Let us get up and get going. So where we go? We gotta go around here and down. Which is this way. trail of rocks. Oh, a split path. There's a water hole here. Doesn't mean there's a lot of ways you can get in here. So that's that there, but we can also go through this tunnel which brings us back. We'll look back around and then drop down there, but we can also cross through a tunnel. Which is over the other side, but I'm curious what's up here. If anything at that. I'm stuck! Okay, well. Now we know what that has. It is bro. Well, there's not a tunnel. I just have to go through that? Really? We need to go. Oh my Jesus. Alright, fine, let me repair it quickly. No, I don't do, but okay. Let me pull them out quickly. Emplacement of the penguins, because we need to get moving! Alright, and we get ready to loop them. Whoopoo, whoopoo. Come on. I bet you. Here we go. That was slow. Okay, now where do we go? Let's go this way. Go left, maybe? No, can't go left. This is just really a dead end. Screw it. Ah! Just bashed into him. Alright, fine. We'll go back the other direction because I can't figure out where to go. Steering is hard, man. Oh well, we found some interesting stuff, but nothing too crazy. Let's go back the way we came then. Whoa! Directional influence much. Alright. So there's not gonna be another area in here for. Oh boy! Where the hell did we go? We got like launched somewhere. I don't know, but we're going back this way now. That was a sound. Really? You're chasing me? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see if we can get up there. Okay, we're good. Just have to get out of the way of them. And we can go this way. Okay, we're fine. There we go. We can now climb up here and get ourselves back to where we were going. Although I think there's a gap here, isn't he? There he is, not here right now. Yeah, there's nothing over here. We gotta go back around. Pause the Snow Fox and we'll get on. That's not what I want to do. I wonder if drifting with like the ND keys makes it faster. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like initial burst, and that's it. Whoa! Okay, I like how you can use the guys to get a boost. Ooh, don't fall off there. Unless we want to fall off here. I can survive falls. Whee! See? Only 3 damage. Okay, let's not crash into any of you guys. Now we're down here. Let's figure out where we need to go. The first one's like across here. So across here, not in this cavern. Is that across a bridge? Across a bridge, but there's no bridge. Never mind. Oh, hello. There's a bridge. Let's go over here. There's a bridge, but I'm not going the right way for it. It's like up here. Here it is. Go up this ladder. It's right, we go this way, and I think the bridge is over here. I don't like that noise. That is... I don't like that vibes. Knowing that the ice worm might be around here, I don't know. I'm getting very bad vibes there. It's not this way we need to go. It's down here. Is it? I knew it was going to come there. Bridge. Or it's more of a cliffside, but still. I think it's no fox out quickly so I can keep my heat. So we are currently across here. There should be an entrance down here. Yes, there is. Alright. Whoa. Oh, I see. That green piece is the portal. Whoa. What in the... Ice stalagmites. They are glowy. There's fiber mesh. Oh, lubricant. And first aid. Interesting. Let me see. No maps. Scan. And you're just life forms, fauna. This is Skyrim. That's geological. It's probably geological data. Ice stalagmite. These ice stalagmites are inhabited by extremophilic bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possible thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keeps the cell's environment in liquid state and prevents destructive ice crystals forming within. So that's the reason for their bioluminescent properties. Cool, cool, cool. It's a nice little lore just kind of scattered around. What to be over here, though? Whoa! New. Now, before I go out here, let me just stop. We never went over here. Okay, so there's 2 locations here. Before we do that, let's go back over here and have a look at that one spot we had, because I'm curious. Copper and silver in here. Pretty sure I came over here for copper and silver in the first place, but oh well. Is that it? I can't tell. It's like just across from here, so yeah, it's like right over here. Yeah, here's a bridge. What was that? Well, that's where you can clip out mountains.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Go board this just for some heat management. Let me get the Pengling out. Here you go, buddy.
Spy Penguin online.
Gotta make sure I'm okay as well. We're just gonna be... Just give myself some heat. I did not like that sound though. That sound freaked me out. Need some food. Okay, as it was.
Stealth mode activated.
100 quartz. Antidote.
Sam must have stashed this here.
See you later.
Okay, so we got an antidote now. Most interesting. I'm not going to bother getting the resources because it's not too worth. Oh, don't fall. There's not anything else that's interesting in here, so let's just head up. I'm getting cold. Hello, bro. I would like to... Okay, never mind. I can't even get to you. Can we move you?
Spy Penguin online.
There we go. An antidote. An injectable container of antibacterial agent. Interesting. Gotta make sure this is a spot for the snow fox. Jesus Christ, calm down, bro. I'm gonna stick around and see what's that noise being made, because that is... It's freaking me out. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's babies. Probably his mom was around, though. There's Mama. Yeah. I'm gonna stick around too long. Let me leave this area. Okay. So where now? So now we're going over here, which is towards another glacial area with the trees, which is gonna be interesting. What's over here? Yeah, look. There's trees here. What do be this area? This area has things. Couple flares. Water purification tablet, sure. Don't really have a first aid kit. Sure, take that. Power cell. No, sure, I'll take power cell. Not fiber mesh. Those noises give me bad vibes. They're consistent. which is what I don't like. Frost Acacia. There's something. How crazy are noises? There was noises. I heard something. I'm getting damage as well. Jesus. Let me have a look here. Alien data. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, I need to read this first. Hold on. Let me get into it. Let me just bring this up and pick this up. Just take the core quickly while I read this. Mineral distillery. Or distillery. Yeah, the structure of this device and internal scans indicate a likely utility in process and extracting material out of the water. The device is engineered to suck water into a superheated primary chamber, and the water boils. Steam. The water boils. Steam is forcibly condensed back into a separate chamber that releases the processed water back into the ocean. The minerals that are left behind are gathered in the attached chamber module. Activation and control parameters remain unknown. So that's what we had before. I'm just gonna get some water quickly. And then what was the other thing? We had another thing we need to read. Wasn't the Mercury logs? I never actually read all these logs. We'll have to read the Mercury 2 logs at some point. But for now, we've got more important things to read, which is Frost Acacia. This unusual multi-trunk tree is highly adaptive to the harsh conditions of its glacial environment. Nutrient sources are infrequent and limited on the glacier. And these trees create fast-growing root systems that search out rocky materials trapped in the ice. The dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis and provides a sheltered environment for the growth of its bioluminescent fruit. Bioluminescent fruit, you say? Oh, I see. And this is where we came from.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Noted. Pretty sure there's a tunnel over here. It's a flare. Let me click it. There are sounds. Like, I'm hearing stuff. What the? A magnetite. Buried in the rocks. I don't like what I'm hearing out here. I'm hearing sounds that I don't like. Keep exploring. Hey bro. How you doing? I don't know if I can just run away from you now. Let's... Oh crap. Wrong way. Go back down here. So we still need to look for those other deposits. Where are they? Jesus Christ, stand still. Maps. So we're on this side. One's all the way back here. Which I don't know where it is. Can you just calm down for a second? I'm just gonna get off you.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That one's circle because it had the antidote in it. Pretty certain. There's one like back up here. Or somewhere around it. I'm trying to see what this is. If that one's over here, then this one's... Maybe it's further up. Maybe it's over here. Hold that down and get a bit of heat. Could be over here. Doesn't seem that far though. I'm looking at the wrong area, I feel like. Oh, that's the noise that we made. It's you guys, I'm pretty sure. Hansel's probably getting scared by it as well. This is it. Okay, found it. I think I found it. He's right above me. No, it's sitting out for shelter. I'm gonna stay here because I don't like him. I feel sketched out by being in there. Okay, he's just sat there. I don't know where it is. Okay, let me just go back over here. If this is where the previous one was, right? It was like right over here. It's up there. Yeah, it's like down there. If that's where it was. Then it's just over here. And it says on the other side of this. It's not down here. No. It says it's over here. Don't know where it could be because it says right here. I am very confused. Maybe it's up here again. Maybe I'm in the wrong location. Maybe up higher. It does say it's on the corner. Maybe I'm not high up enough. I'm just thinking. Sorry, I'm being quiet from chat. In chat, if there's anyone talking. I'm just very invested in trying to figure out where this is because I don't know where I'm looking. I don't mean to climb up these. Excuse me, can I climb up? Thank you.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Nah, I'm a bit different. Just gonna brace it. Don't think I'm gonna be up here exactly. But can I get up here is the question. Maybe with a snow fox. With the right setup, I probably could. Oh, it's close. Got it. And we are out of bounds, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we're meant to be up here. This gives us at least a vantage point where we need to go. We can go back that way. I'm in the wrong area. Oh, I see. There's a pod back there. Ow. I don't know what that sound was. It's like a pengling, but there's no penglings around here. May as well there. Let me just run this way. Have a look. Oh, wait, is this it here? Bruh. There's no way I was gonna find this. It's not here. That's not the location of it. Unless this is literally the location here and this is all severed off. But that doesn't make sense. This map's wrong. Oh well, let me just drop you down for some extra heat. And get the pengling out. Alright, little buddy. Let me get the heat going. Nightfall's very fast here. Alright. Let's go.
What's our mission?
Locate.
Until next mission. Spy penguin online.
Dangerous weather
Something
approaching.
here.
Seek shelter.
This is interesting.
Surveillance activated.
Sure.
See you later.
Take a picture quickly while I fix myself. Because I'm probably freezing out here. Snowfox, come here. I need to get on. If it wasn't for the snowfox, it'd probably be a lot slower. Well, it wouldn't necessarily because there's things around the place. But still. Most very untrustworthy environment. Let's get that PDA as well.
Surveillance activated.
I'm teasing them right for the flashlight.
Until next mission.
I can go on a lot longer. I definitely leave too
Calorie
early.
intake recommended.
Gotcha. Thank you. Unblown water. I do have the filtration system I can use the snow for.
Assignment.
Signal's getting weak. Yeah, you can see it. Let's get again further away, the signal's getting weaker. I couldn't find anything else. So I'm just gonna go back. It's getting cold out, but I'm back.
Agent offline.
Let's have a look at the PDA now. Altera, here we go. Glacial research, or glacial research, log 2A. Daniel Omega Lab ran samples of the ice core report, and she says the glacial ice formed unusually fast. Half the microorganisms from the samples aren't even native to this planet. She said they named a eukaryote. I don't even know. Eukaryote after me, but maybe she was just being nice. I'm gonna get some more data, like ASAP. And Vin said there's some unusual geothermal activity that's causing the glacial basins to collapse faster than expected. Could use some of that geothermal heat in the station. Okay, it's not too much. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a nice moon. He's sitting, I'm pretty sure. He can't get to me. And the last one's like all the way on the other side, so we gotta go down there. And repair. Can we do that? But sure. Just run low on power. We do have an extra power cell we can use, in fairness. Bro. Okay. Let's get going. We got ground to cover. There's also this ramp up here, actually. I'm curious. What up here? Oh, that's very narrow. Some mineral deposits, is that it? Knowledge, yeah. I'm curious trying to get these geothermal fruits, but I'm also not too bothered. This thing's resilient to taking full damage. I feel like we should be taking a lot more, but it's not. Let's see what this has to offer, shall we? There's a cave here. I know I saw that thing there. Is this a dead end? It's not a dead end. Where does this go? Oh? Now, before I check this out, we have a look at the station here, the satellite. We've got the snow fox. Any supplies are useful here? Mineral power cell. Tip purification. I'm actually gonna need these. Inventory full. Let's use these, shall we? Can I like? Can we first drop this? Can we snow and grab? Here we go, that's more. Cause I'm starting to get. Oh, it gives the full thing. It's one-time use, but you get a lot. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for letting me know. I got that. Throw these away quickly. Let's just drop them. I'm doing.
Vital signs
They're
stabilizing.
very useful then. Oops. Actually, what am I doing? Don't need this. Oh, pick up. No, don't board. Sure. Okay, I need to see what this says is all about though. I am too curious to see what's in here. Hello, Bluebear, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. We're just about to see what's beyond this door. But first I'm gonna look over here. Just in case I missed something. Just calm it, Robin. You're fine. It's cool, but you're alive. What the?
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
No, that's a beast. Check here quickly. Creature still dead. Cave still boring. PDA down here. Investigator report.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
So Sam's dead. What's that other one as well?
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the door now. Now I know that this person's dead, I'm gonna actually want to check. This is more important, I think. I'm gonna check this now first.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Who knows? Alan. Greetings, family.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Interesting. Not cheating. Okay, before I read that, let me just look at this. Try Out Ninja's also in this apparently as well. A song of their own. Featuring Zach Butcher. That's a pronounced name. There's also something in here. Stalkerfur. I bought too much stuff. I need to drop these minerals. I'm sorry. I need to leave them. Snow Stalkerfur. I am very confused how you get that still. I don't even know if you slash or something like that, but still. Oh, this looks like images that are from inside that burrow that I saw. That's kind of why I came back here, because it seemed pretty important. Looking at a person to dive into something without checking around the surrounding area. Seems like that was also my downfall. Okay, I'll take the magnetite at least. The quartz can stay. It's fine. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I need to take exactly, so... I don't know what this is. Let's go look at the communications up. Because I'm curious, what's this?
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Okay, so we've got caught up with this now. There's a lot of information given here. This is a big lore dump. What else do we, guys? What was that about again? Let me see. Glacial Green's family. What was that? I'm trying to see what it is. Investigation report. 2 casualties. Parvan, Ivanor, and Samantha Ayu, which is my sister. So we have 2 deaths. So our sister is dead. But for some reason... she's dead. Which doesn't line up with things correctly. We have this massive titan here, which, from what I can see, is infected with the coronavirus. Purification, okay. I've got practically no space for it because of all the Pengling bots. Jeez. Okay, let me. There's also lubricant. There's copper wire. I don't have any space for all this. Before I go in there, let me go up here. Oh, there's 2 locations. Oh. Yeesh. And this thing's dead? Stand by. Insert antidote. This is what we need an antidote for? It's for this guy? This is very out of left field now. First instant, this guy. Frozen creature skull. Frozen Leviathan skull. Okay, before I do anything, I need to go downstairs and have a look at the other section. Oh, wrong way. Down below. Ow. Excuse me. Can't get out. Bruh. Can I, like, move, please? Oh my god. What is this? Why is this here? Am I stuck? I'm actually stuck. Bro. I'm actually stuck behind a stupid light. Why is this... Come on. You're not gonna get me stuck here, right? Okay, fine. Unstuck. Well, at least you have the unstuck thing. Don't throw me out, Burns, please. I guess everything I can do is save and then unstuck myself. I don't want to get myself screwed, but what choice do I have? Unstuck is not always the most secure. Okay, good. Thank you for not getting me screwed over. Alright, let me go downstairs first. I'm too lazy to call the elevator and wait. I'm just gonna drop. Whee! Oh, no damage. Call the elevator while I look around. There's glass. Ah, Pengling. In my wiring kit, damn. So not a lot of stuff. So let's have a look through here. I'm curious. What's burrows for? Floes. There's a lot of stuff here. Dog acid. Frozen creature's claw. We'll look at these in a minute. I'm just gonna see. There's a prawn suit here as well. I'm using this guy to draw the whole thing. Most interesting. Let's have a look at these Leviathan things quickly, because this is one of the bigger things we've seen so far. Not the Mercury logs, save them. It's just life forms, fauna. Leviathans. Let's go with the skull first. Actually, that's pretty short. Frozen Leviathan's claws. Claws evolve to retain traction on the ice. Frozen Leviathan skull. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. So there's not much in the skull of the Leviathan. Pretty short. So we use the antidote on this guy then? Is that what we do? We use the antidote for this guy? I don't know why we'd use him. He's, well, actually no, I do know. He's infected with a coral. But wouldn't it be better to just replicate it? Like, can I not just craft more of this? Fabricate it? They'll just give you one, right? I mean, it's still the coronavirus, so maybe it's worth. I guess we'll start process.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Seems like it's still infected in some places, but coronavirus is gone from him. Check those extra things, because there's two more. Okay, we got the whole thing from where I scanned it. Short teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. We'll read the Leviathan first. Frozen Leviathan. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Kara bacterium, the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on this planet. It is unclear whether the mutant Kara pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like this provide our only life source. Research on bacterium has been transferred to the Secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the evacuation site. And the pustules. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Kara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacterium's capacity to survive for a long period of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Scans indicate the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Well, that's said and done. Not much more to it. Most interesting. There's a scanner here, apparently. A necklace.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Almost missed that.
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Something else. Something, someone, somehow. Whatever happened, it's certainly brought down the demise of this entire facility. And a couple people that worked here, including Sam. Well, that's most interesting. I was coming here to mess around with the penguins and create an army to go look everywhere. Did not expect to find a bunch of lore on UCD, which we're definitely going to have to listen to when we get back to base. We still have one more to find. That took a while to get through that, Jesus. Alright, well, we still have one more place to go, which is across here. Across the far side of this, which I'm not even going to get the bike, I'm just going to run manually. Just because I want to spare the battery on it.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Signals.
Seek shelter.
Ah, crap. I'm trying to look for the signals. Whatever they may be. Got a cave here. There's no sense of anything else. Like, I'm trying to figure out where this final one is, but I don't know where it is. It's up close to the right side. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction. I do want to get a sample of these fruits to go back with, but especially because they look really nice. Maybe I'll slash one of the trees. I'll get something. Let me just hack at one of them quickly. No, nothing. Stay away. Nothing of interest to you. I'm nothing but a simple wanderer. And you're there as well. Just gotta look for the signals. I'm trying to figure out where it is. I am deathly confused. Just temper heat. Or you can just stick it right on my face, okay. So oh, really? You're still following me? How and why? You are adamant about this, man. But you know what? I guess I'll go this way and see if I can find something. Oh, Jesus. Black spike. So is this the cave entrance? I'm pretty sure this is the cave entrance that would bring us back to the other side. Oh. Oh, it's water. Oh, we had to go in the water to get out. Oh, interesting. Alright, I see. So this is the cave entrance. Which means if we backtrack a little bit, we'll find where the thing is. Unless it's over here. We just gotta look in every corner at this point because they're not accurate to where they are exactly. It's just a rough location on the map. I'm skeptical that it could be anywhere. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Someone's up top. See what I mean? It's location dependent. But at least this one we don't have to worry about getting attacked. Or caught by weather. Danger flame. I hear someone there.
Going undercover.
Be cautious. I think it's just loot. From what I can tell. Yeah, it's just abundance of magnetite and quartz. From what I can tell.
Until next mission.
Jesus goes. He sounds very close. I don't like that. There's silver. Double check to be sure. I think it's just loot. Okay, so not much more. I didn't think there was much more considering we already found the main thing, but we had to check to be sure.
On standby.
Most interesting, alrighty. But we've now figured out what's at these locations. This map is now mostly useless to us, except for the fact that we have something there. I don't know what Monkey Man's doing over there. Alright, now we gotta get back. We have explored everything here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to consume and drink up, because that's the last of everything I have. Right. Let us make haste. I still want to get one of these samples from these trees, but I can't find any fruit that are low hanging. Oh, wait, that's not where I want to go. I still have a decent power cell, or a decent amount of power, and I have an extra power cell, but I'm wanting to see if I can just grab, like this one right here. Unless I can't. Unless I physically can't. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, I got it. Can't harvest it. Roger, roger. In that case, we go back. We do have that canister to make. Oh, wrong direction. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna leave. Let's head back through here and get back to our base of operation. Wait, is that where we can go? No, it's a dead end. Crap. Excuse me. Over we go. Fine. Going that way it seems. Let's go this way. So we can go through here. Must be misremembering them. Well, no, I feel like you could go through here. No, you could. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're already out. Maybe it's one up above. We'll just go around. It's easier. Easier to navigate. So funny you can get on top of the map. You can get on top of the map if you really tried. That's what the prawns do. I'm curious to see how the prawns is going to interact with the map. Maybe that's something to get next time. Alright, here we are. I'm back at this bridge. So yeah, like we did come over here with the sea truck at some point, but we never properly investigated the area around it. Oh, hello. Hang on. Before we leave, there's something I need to try. Jesus Christ. There is something I need to try. I'm gonna look at my hover bike. Let's give myself some distance. I need some defense. I need to try this. How do we get snow fur? Because I have snow slogger fur, and it's definitely from you guys. Do I literally just slap yous? This seems like the flare. You don't just slap it like that, like... I want to just try to see. Don't just slap at the bear. There's more to it. Okay, where is it? It's down here. Ow. Oh, it's getting cold. Excuse me, people. I gotta go. Wait, I just realized I can actually take the Pengling. Hold on, wait, no. We gotta do one more thing. Let me get under here for some heat. We gotta do something, chat. Hold on. Alright. Let's make... Do you launch by the thing? That'd be funny if you did. Alright. You know how far we can go? I want to try and find a baby. And snag it. Properly. I don't want to hit the water. Don't know if there's any babies around here.
Agent online.
Get dark fast. Not seeing anything. Unfortunately. Quite the bummer I've had to see. This is not in this area. Double check over here. Just to be sure. Wait, hold on. No. The big guy here, but that's it. No penguins, unfortunately.
See you later.
Right. Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're not able to find any at least right now. Just kinda suck. Yeah, it's just natural sound effects. I don't think it means anything. I don't like the sound, but I think it's fine. Are there any babies that I can just snag? It's all adults. No babies though. There was like one up here potentially. Is there like any at all? Not a sea here, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, we know we got one here. Never mind. They aren't so rare. Okay, let me do this. I'm scared at how he's going to react with the water, but we gotta try it. I know you snow fox out. Well, I should say if I don't need to. No. Let's get in the sea truck. There's two, in fact. I'm just getting here while I warm up. We can access him from here. Alright, bro. Let's do our thing, shall we? I just can't go down here. No, come on, he's right there. Ow. Why do you go down to the ground? Why can we see out the map? Sam? No, come on. Bro, you're right there. Come on, really? Dude, they're right there, but I'm separated by a tiniest body of water. Don't get any closer just in case. It's the water. Oh, here we go.
Deploying camera.
I think we'll be fine. Oh crap. I think we'll be fine. I gotta test to see how it works on the water like this. Or on the grades. If we lose a man, we lose a man.
Agent online.
Bro. Yoink. Do they care? But oh, there's no one there. So now you guys do it when I'm out of the way. It seems like we're able to work on this just fine. I guess we'll keep wondering for a second to see if there's anything else. Because I'm just curious if there's any more I can just yoink real quick. I'm just trying to yoink the bird. Yeah, I need to get up here. There's a specific way to climb this. Like that. Nah, I can't get him. It's too high up. Let's go this direction for a minute. Whoa, what's going on there? I somehow climbed the mountain like that. Also, what do I mean by mode love in the corner? That's gonna be curious. Our quality's getting pretty bad because we're pretty far away from it. Any more? None that I could see. They're all gathering around here. There's more over there, but it's probably out of range. Let's just head back over here. We already got 3. Let's just take them with us, shall we? Maybe we can put them in our own aquarium. So we do have that now. Have an aquarium full of them would be nice. Oh, gotta go up here. Come on, there we go. Oh wait, hello! Never mind, we get 4. Yoink! It appears we get 4. We get 4. A full pick. Don't have too much storage, but that's okay, because we are right next to the truck. I didn't... Sure, whatever. Oh, these modules, man. Can I say it's not in? Oh my god. Let me stand here. Let me go to the back of the truck and put all that I've found, not you, in here. Only a minute, different thing. The next one belongs to Sam. Okay. Out we go. And we'll go grab this guy now. Don't mind, I'm just... You guys are ambitious. Let's see what's going on here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Later. Any more? I think so. Oh, okay. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, most interesting. So now we have penguins. We're not giving them back. We're taking them with us. Sorry. We also got some things. Yeah, we'll put it that way. Got some things. Let us... I should drink a little bit. Let us get out of here, because we need to go craft that canister, but more importantly, we are more or less done. Well, I say more or less done. We have one more thing that we can do today. One last thing that I've left out. Alright, there we go. There we go. Of which I will speak of in a moment. Let's first get out of here. I mentioned it in the last stream, and I'll mention it again, but we will... Well, I'll mention it in a bit. First... When we... Gonna navigate out here. So we can get out. Oh, that's very successful. I did not expect... Oh, excuse me. I did not expect to be there for that long. That was one thing after another, which just led to a bunch of lore dumping. Oh, to the right. Excuse me, I'm stuck here. This isn't the right way, is it? Damn it. Up, down, back. I'm going to shimmy around this now. Damn it. Up, and up, and up. Ah. Okay. Is it down this direction? It's down here. Found it. Excuse me, little one. Ah, now we can get out of here. We're all good. Just need to navigate around these guys. These jellyfish. We'll head back to base and refuel quickly. So yeah, it's a little north, or sorry, southwest from our base. That's what this entrance is. It's a little southwest. Pretty good. I'm very curious to think about what's going on with the lore now with it. Oops. I'll swim, I'll move. So, Sam sacrificed herself for something, but that something is what? I'm not sure, and I don't know exactly. I'm just trying to process what's going on with it. And there's also that other guy, I can't remember his name, was like Ravan something? He had something involved with the excavation of that creature, and that creature I've never seen before. It's entirely new. Oh, it's a Leviathan though. Anyway. Add to the list of Leviathans that we've seen so far. Definitely the more interesting ones. Although, in case they're nice. I actually thought the antidote was going to have more practical use to it, but no, apparently it was just to cure the coronavirus from that creature. There we go. Most interesting. Lag spikes are killing me, man. And we're home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let us get all of the things that are in here out. Let's clean the snow fox. Actually, no, we'll take the snow fox out so we can replace its power cells. We need a power cell charger. Maybe we should make that before we get into the final act. You know, I'll put the Penglings back in here. Beautiful. We have 2 more posters we can also put in here as well, so let's do that. These are some pretty cool posters. Actually put these in different places. This can go here, and that can stay over there for now. Still working around this place. And then for now we'll put these things in here. Also these random resources. And then you guys, I want to see something. Can I put yous in this? If not, then I'll just let them free. You get... You create a thing for this. You create an opening. I'm doing this, this, this. No, it goes there. That's there. Fine, sure enough. Good enough. Any pieces of titanium and conveniently 1 quartz. Like I said, it's enough for a hatch. Let's make a hatch to get in here. Can I? I can. Penglings! Yeah! Nice! Now I have a little pengling tank. There's not that many in there, but it's fine. We need to add some extra, like, pieces of coral in there. I might go out and grab a couple of samples just to throw in there. I will say, I don't like how they made the same bottom again. It's like the very same thing they use in base Subnautica. They probably could have changed it for level 0. We also, I've got another item for this, got a new music disc. 3 minutes, 30 minutes long, which we'll listen to later on. For now, we'll play this just as we go on the base. Sorting some stuff out temporarily. Actually, I don't think it really matters because we're going to be going out and fixing the snow fox. Let's test this here. Can we put the snow fox in here? No. Okay. As a matter of fact, I think I can just put it on its charging bay and it'll be alright. Maybe that's what we'll do right now, actually. We need to move the charging bay into a place where we can actually make use of it. So let's get as much lead and titanium. More. I need to see this. Because you can build these here, I think. I just need more foundation. Let us add another foundation base to extend this out if we can. Even if it's just by 1. So yeah, I want to do that just so I can bring this over here and test. If not, then I'll at least have a pathway over. I got a test. Also, this is just not necessary in here. Let's do this. Because I need some place to put the snow fox. Can I put this here? No, I cannot. That sucks big time. It has to be on ground. Which I don't know why it has to be specifically on ground here, but you know what? Sure. Oops. Up we go. I said, up we go. And up. There we go. It's very strange how I can't, like, be on the same piece of land. Doesn't really make much sense. But we'll replay it back down here just for now. Alright, let us build the foundations so we can just walk over. At the very least. I could technically just build a pathway over there, but or an entrance to go up to it, but it's fine. We now at least have a bridge to get over here. And I can at least add a light here now. Unless, can I not even charge it here? Oh, I can, yeah. So I can charge it. Oh, you can customize it here as well. Oh, I gotta name the bike. Well, if we have Optimus Prime down there, we gotta name this RC. You know? It is very cold though. I need to... Wait a second. Too cold for me, bro. Down and up. Alright. I think his name is RC. Hang on. Oh, it's not RC, it's that. Okay. More colors, I was like pink and blue again. Let me just double check.
Seek fluid intake.
Bit of pink, bit of blue, bit of white. Bit of metal. Silver. Mostly like sapphire blue though. So let us get the base color to be a sapphire blue. It's too dark for this, man. You know what we need? We need... Oh my god, lights. We need lights. Is the wrong way, is it? Yeah. We need lights, ladies and gentlemen. Light 'em up! Bazinga. Yeah! Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh my god, can you give me a break?
Shelter.
I'm just trying to color my goddamn vehicle. Can you give me a break? A bit too much there. Interior. I guess I'll just do silver. The stripe can be pink. The name.
Hypothermia imminent.
I'm aware. Thank you for telling me. I'll go far down just to get my temperature back up. Okay. Oh, and I need to go up. Thank you. That looks pretty cool, actually. I think I should make it white, though, so it stands out more. Oh, no, that's nice. Maybe a bit too blue. I think it could be a bit lighter in color. We should be able to see. Thank you. Let's make it a tiny bit lighter. It's not bad. We'll see in the morning once it's charged. Let me see, is it charged? Oh, it's charged already. Damn, that was fast. Okay, well, we're good. Oh, we have a place to put a snow fox now. It's a little bit dark down there, but it's fine. Let me move this floodlight over to the corner. That way everything can be seen. And ba-bing. Come on. Lights. Okay, that lights up, but this doesn't, bro. This guy.
Seek fluid
Oh,
intake
now
immediately.
you do. No, you don't. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now you do, bro. This game. Incomprehensible. Are you guys still here? You're still here, and you're still here. Yep.
Hypothermia imminent.
I know, I'm just getting some nuts and heading in. Well, there we go. Now we have named and set up our bike. We can even see from here, although I'm probably going to move the light because it's in the wrong position.
Vital
To be
signs
seen.
stabilizing.
Okay, now we will probably get some water. Bottle of water. And put the rest of the stuff away. Taking over here. Beautiful. Okay. I think we are solid now. Let's put the snow fox back in our truck. Need to restock this though. Yeah, I need 1 water, and 2 waters, and 6 nuts. Put this on while we're going around. Temporarily while we're just going around. What did I say? 2 waters? Yeah. 2 waters, 6 nuts. And the power cell can go. I'll leave the power cell over here because this is next to the docking station. I'm honestly just going to leave the power cell in here, so that way we have an extra something. I put magnetite in a different place. So what was this? We need to get Creepvine samples, but we also need the gel sacks, which I forget. Are they close here, or am I wrong? Let me just have a look. Yeah, it's gonna be playing in the background. It'll be fine. Let me just see. I don't think they spawn or generate here. I forget how. I actually need to check the controls. How do you go back on this thing? Because it's so annoying. Sprint? No, it's not that. There it is. It's F for some reason. I don't know what these things generate. So I'm just going to quickly check around the area. Because I want to get the resources quickly. I'm pretty sure they can generate down here. Maybe wrong. But I just want to be sure in case I'm wrong. Maybe they generate in the lower region. I think I do remember them generating lower down. So let me get very deep. Oh, hello, what's... More vehicle in. Let me get far down. I'm trying to figure out which way is best of going. Here we go. What's up, Roten? You fool. You imbecilical fool! Good shark. Okay, there we are. I knew the generator down here. I was right. I need some of these back to actually farm, because I'm gonna come down here for them. Sure, I'll just nag this. Look. Yeah, I had a feeling they were around here. Turn the light off. Just easier. Gotta look up for the tentacle guys as well, because they'll snag me. Inventory full. Oh, jeez, because I have the nuts. That's right. Okay, I'll just eat 3 nuts right now. I didn't fill the truck up. Crap. It's fine. I'd rather quickly get the gel sacks and get a bunch of them. Another load here. Got 4. Nice. Anything else? We're at the very bottom of it now. Nothing over here. I think we'll be fine. I just need to grab a couple. But I'm grabbing a couple extra just so I can farm them when I go back up. Alright. Let's head up, shall we? To grab, yeah, if I see any more, I'll grab them all the way. But I'm not going to go far away to go run after them. Oh, I'm getting stuck on stuff. What am I getting stuck on? There's no way up. Is there any last minute ones around here that I can grab? None down there. Ah, one here. Mean scannable? What do you mean scannable? I saw the icon. I'm going back down again, damn it. Okay, there's no more. Let's just go back up. We're back up to where we were. Yeah, I don't know what I was want to scan it about. Got a good amount. That's a fine amount. I will not be complaining whatsoever about that. Checking if there's any more. Nope. Nobody, nope. Up and out we go. Gotta make it back to base now. Something quick. Oi! Lol. You almost got me, rope. You almost had it. Whoa! You gotta be quicker than that! Nope. You gotta be quicker than that, bro. You gotta be quicker than that. Later. We're going in the wrong direction. Okay. So we'll head back with the gel sacks. We'll put a couple in the garden that we have, and we'll farm them from there. I mean, I just need 4, so I'll put the other 10 in the farm bed. Good for me. So I'm going to just remove this battery so I can discharge it. We'll do some regular swimming. Let me see. Inventory for crap. Finally, eat the nuts. The music's still going. I forgot I was. In here, no, like going crazy. Sick beats, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Turbo's down. Let me. I think it's a. I need to get the nuts now, because I don't have any storage for it. We'll listen to the track once we get. Is that everything? No. How much am I playing for? Not much. Lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Come on, we're not. Actually, let's go pause. I'll pause it so we can focus. Because we're almost done. Well, almost. Until we get into the next phase. Well, it won't be much longer of the stream. We've got a couple more things that we want to do. But I'm gonna sort some stuff out first. That's the wrong thing. Alright. And now we will fabricate a hydraulic fluid, which we won't use today, but we will set up for another thing later. Put my camera there, but we'll set up for something later. So let's just leave this here with the penglings for now. I'm going to charge this battery as well. Let's do this. And while that's charging, actually I'll get the other batteries while I'm at it. Just some quick things. Some quick charging while I set up something else. Because... oh yes, also we also had the logs right now. That's right. What was tech? What was the tech things? Hang on. Like aquarium. We don't need to look at this, it's fine. Equipment. Reinforced dive suit, okay. Oh god, okay. Reinforced dive suit. Why take chances when you can take Altera? Funny. And very self-indicting. We'll look at the Mercury logs another time. I'm about to look at them right now. Actually, just tell I'm going to zone. Let me... I'm habitat building here. I think as well, didn't realize that. Okay. I want to do one more thing before we finish up, but we're going to do one more thing after that, and that is get a power cell charger, because we do kind of need to have some things charging. In which I'll just move these over here, because the Snow Fox is pretty much right here. And having a power cell charger, actually, moves over here. Put this in an area like here would be good. So we can actually, you know, get some things. I'm also going to move this poster just somewhere else. Actually, tell I don't want that. Let me put it here. That's way too low. Okay, let me... so what do we need? We need... advanced wiring kit, which I forget how to make all the time. 2 lithium, 2 titanium. It's pretty easy there. Let me double check. Okay. Okay, we got all the pieces for that. That's fine. Let's go grab them. I need 1 gold. We got wiring, or copper wiring. We're in the back here. Yep. Actually, we already have one of these, so we're all good. We don't need take the 2 silver for it. We've got an extra wiring kit, so do you know what? That's fine. Let us get 2 table coral from the other side. There we go. I already had a bunch of... oh well. Now we've got some more growing outside. Well, not growing outside, it's just sitting there ready to be harvested. Which, honestly, it's fine. I could just smack them and just grow them again. Should probably split it more evenly, but it's fine. Alright, we just need to craft that, yeah. And then we can make that. That's fine. Okay, let's head down and make this. Computer chip. And then advanced wiring kit. Simple enough. I need 2 lithium, though. Which I store in here. 2 lithium, and then we can grab some titanium. Just double checking. Okay. Advanced wiring kit. How are we doing from batteries? Very right. Let us build this thing. Huzzah. And now, in the event that we need to have a spare power cell, well, we can charge them here. In fact, I'll just leave a power cell in here, just so we know it's ready. Pretty good. Even if we're not going to use it that much, it's still a decorative piece, it's still nice. Just chat down all as much as possible. You know it. Alright. I'm also okay with the power. Let's just make use of it. We'll swap these around. Okay, scanner and repair tool. Alright. That's everything there. Done. What was that, 4 hours? Good timing. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Well, we're going to listen to the track, of course. Where is it? I'm just turning the volume off. What is it? Try an engine deep dive. Which almost makes me think there's another track somewhere. Like, they must have JT Music's version of it, because I've listened to JT's cover or song of Subnautica. I hope they do. But they also tried ninjas. Maybe they couldn't reach out to him. It's fine. We'll listen to that later. There is one more thing we're going to do today, and that is go see Marguerit. She's somewhere that direction. East. And we are going to go see what she has to offer. I said do it last time, and I'm gonna still do it, because I am curious. We'll see what she has to offer. She's somewhere on a glacier, in a greenhouse, I think she said. I don't know if she said it was in a greenhouse or not. I think she showed, yeah, she says in a greenhouse, yeah. I don't know where it is. It's about 1,000 meters from the docking station, so we gotta kind of go along to here so we can go up here. Yeah, it's like somewhere in here. Just double check. Yeah, it's about this way, so we gotta go through here. Wherever it may be. Maybe it's above us. I haven't been under here before, actually. Hope there's no leviathans. It is very far. Let me just double check, actually, the map. It's like up here. There's like holes in the thing which pull you up somewhere. Let's just keep going east. It's very eerie. Is that a whale? That's a whale, yeah. How far are we? Excuse me, do you mind, bro? We're about a bit further. Trying to stay close to the ground, but also decently close to the surface so I can see if there's anything interesting. Let me head up. There must be something up here. Oh. Okay, here we are. I think we're here. Isn't too friendly. Is this it? This must be a... massive glaciers. She said east. Hang on, how far are we from the docking station? I can't tell. Hold on. I'm trying to follow my beacons. It is about 1,000 meters. I think we just continue going around here. So wait, where have we ended up? We're somewhere in... I guess we're over in this area? Well, if this is right, we've gone east, so we're at here now. So maybe we travel on foot? There's somewhere else around here. Let's go south a little bit. Penglings. It's always nice. Oh wait. You good, bro? Calm down. Let's go. I've got my snowfall just to be sure. Let me step in to repair my truck. Actually, I don't need. No, I was gonna say I don't. Let's need repairing, but I don't.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Let me go in here. How is this not secure, man? I'm literally in a cave. Getting scammed by this terrain, man.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
There's one nearby.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented. Repeating.
What do you
I
mean?
am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images.
What do you mean?
Why would that
Why? What?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded.
I
by
could
a
not put that
reflective material.
down. Why can I not put that
Amongst
down?
large crystal formations.
That was way too close. Sorry, what were you saying, Alan? I am gonna bitch about the game there. That is a sin there. Why the hell can I not place this down? And why the hell am I even able to get caught up in here? That's an L moment for Subnautica. I just realized my glide is way too close. Stand back. I've also just realized I forgot to put the pull up again twice in a row. Send me the hell. Okay, what were you saying, Al? Let's play that back. I was not listening to that section. Hold on. Let's say it's found.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Large crystals deep beneath. Maybe it's where. No, Margaret said her thing was on top of a glacier. Or did she? I don't even know. Maybe I'm misremembering stuff. It's very eerie.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that.
We're
Like,
the wrong way.
what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
you are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDD.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
I'm trying to see. I feel like we're meant to be here. What in the... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... What are you? You're new. Are you friendly? Pinacarid. Well, they seem friendly. Let me get on my thing. Get my snowfalls. I just have a look at RC. RC is a bit too blue. I probably have to change the colors, but it's alright. For now. Let me look. An intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline but returns to the surface to breathe. Its many flippers make this an aerobatic hunter. Or make it as an aerobatic hunter underwater but vulnerable on land, where it's capable at best on a fast shuffle. Generally consumes small fish. Its diet also includes various plant materials. Side-facing eyes. Side-facing eyes unusual for a predator. Those likely. Jesus Christ. What was it? Those. Let's get out quickly. It sounds here scary. Likely to, he's likely serve as a defensive warning. Purple tinted antenna on the head, detective for movement for a fish right nearby.
Dangerous weather
Show no
approaching.
aggression towards
Seek
humans
shelter.
and even curiosity if there's a chance of a meal. Assessment friendly. Okay. Now we know we're gonna go in. We'll see him. Hey, buddy. It's got many flippers. Hey, Will. Hey, buddy. It's just... I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just kind of running across the ice, hoping that I'll run into something. Well, I'm probably going the wrong direction, I'd imagine. This is not that... 1,000 meters now. So amazing I'm going the wrong direction. I'm just kind of looking at this point to find... Oops. Any source of where to go. It's probably the wrong way. I don't think we need to go back here. I think we need to go further. Unless it's on top of one of these glaciers, I just don't know. Since there's a bit of land here, I'm going to use it for my speed. Bro, can you like... Why can I not boost? I cannot boost for some reason. I don't know why. I'm going to leave it. Let's just parkour across this. Parkour! Ah! I got blindsided by a fin. You...
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
It's over this direction. Okay, so it is nearby. I just happen to miss it. I do want to see the thing. These guys with the properties of what happens if I get a fish of sorts. Don't know if he's gonna be around here though, so I might have to just put this fish away. Yeah, I'm just gonna release him. Let's head back. There's an opening somewhere back there though. That's most interesting. It appears we have found something. Let's see. Something over here. There's scratches on the walls. Down here. Bottomless pits. Some 1,000 meters east. Maybe it's talking about this glacier right here. Oh. Hello. I can't squeeze through here. Okay, so we gotta leave it. Let me take a bit of water with me. Hydrate. Alright. Let's adventure. Creature egg. Now this, people, is how you get killed. Oh. They're on gathering, I'm getting something. Oh, they're big. Okay, only grab two then. Okay, wait, where does this go? This just goes down into a looping fashion. This goes out. This one goes down. And down. And it's a bottom here, where it goes out. Okay, so... useless. Good to know. I got lost in here. I got a map for a reason. But we can go up. There's a way to go up. There's the truck. There's chambers up here. We just got the access. Okay. Laser cut nice. Most interesting. Not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Also no pun intended. Let's see what's beyond here. Oh, is it right? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I forget, it doesn't work on land like that. So, we're at the top of the iceberg. With one of two rooms. Is this just a resource thing? It looks like resources. It's diamond, gold, magnetite. Okay. Interesting. Not much else to say though. I really hate that. It scares me. There's another cavern to the side, but I don't think there's much of it. Okay. If this is the cavern Crevice was talking about, then wasn't worth too much. Definitely can't get lost in these as easy. I'm pretty sure I just went the way out right here. Well, one of the ways out. Where's my way out? Where's my truck? Truck is other side of the iceberg. We gotta go the other direction. Let's go this way. Not gonna bother going that direction because I don't think there's much to gain going that direction, other than getting lost in the crevice. Damn it! Oh my god! I just had a loop. Go up. Go down. There it is. So if this is the crevice I was talking about, then yeah. I mean, what did it say? It said something about glacial. Mullen and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial matter. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Ow. But what's going on with the rest of this then? Oh, hey bro. I don't know where this greenhouse is. I need to look back at the logs. Hold on. Ellen, Robin. Let me see. It is too far back. Come find me in a greenhouse about a kilometer east of your position. Up on an iceberg. A kilometer east. Did I go past it? Am I wrong? But this does... Let me backtrack a little bit. Maybe I've gone wrong. I'm confused. There's the docking station. East. Unless I've gone like a wrong angle. I don't think so. She says up on an iceberg, but where would you go for it? Yeah, well, where's? I'm just double checking. It'd be easy if I just go back to the landing pad at this point and just work my way backwards. Just can't backtrack from it. Might be a waste of time considering I might have just found it, but I'm gonna do this for simplicity. Just so we have an idea of where we're going. So, here's the docking station. Shouldn't need to go any further. Here we are. We go east, specifically. No more, no less, we're going exactly east. I'm going to stay close to the surface just because. I don't know exactly if we're going the right direction at this point or if I'm just crazy. Ugh. There's an iceberg. Should go under it. Back with the whales. And there's squid sharks here. I'm going the right direction. So disable the beacon for now. We are approximately 1,000 meters, but we're still nowhere near finding it. You are breaking the fourth wall. My friend, you broke the fourth wall. Congratulations. Is this maybe here? Up on an iceberg. I am very confused. I don't think it'd be taking this long to find her. She has to be up there, unless... Like, I'm about 1 kilometer away. I need to maybe go further. So I need to go further. Especially when the day's young, I need to figure out where I'm going. Like, you shouldn't be able to miss her, right? It's a greenhouse. What's up an iceberg? There's gotta be some sort of spectacle to see it, right? Maybe I'll get an vantage point. Maybe I need to do that. There's got an artifact nearby here as well. Hold up, hold up. Let me check up here. Can I climb this? I cannot, but I can get these up. Unless I ramp it. No. I need to get some significant height. Not good enough for my liking. Oh, bro. Okay. Okay. Whoa, careful. That is like devastatingly scary. There's nothing to be seen up here. You think you'd see it up here, right? You'd think you'd see it. I gotta just try the other side to be sure. If I can't walk up it, I gotta just, well, go right up it. Which works perfectly without even using a boost. Because it just does. Whoa, careful, 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 careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Now, I don't want to get off because I feel like I'm not able to stand up here. I just need to narrowly move around, just carefully. Like, I don't see anything. Unless there's something there. I need to tilt this a bit more. Can't see me on a stupid arm. I can't tell. It's peculiar. I don't know, pick up. Pick it up. We just gotta keep looking. Okay, where to next? East of my position. Let's just keep going east. I don't want to go too far and run into the ecological dead zone. Especially considering how close we're getting.
Seek fluid intake.
These guys be around this area. Can't say shit, Captain. What the hell? Guessing, yeah, this. Okay, this is clearing up. Maybe that's where I need to go. Looks promising. There's two locations I can see.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Let's go check out the other one there. It looks promising. Just a bit beyond this iceberg. I'll get some water first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
These as well, I need to put these away. I'm just kind of considering all the factors here. I am extremely confused on where to go. Not gonna lie. I'm looking for where to go. We'll try up here, because this area is like scratched to hell. Which is very different to the rest of everything. Let's go a little closer. Let's have a look up here. Oh, careful, don't want to run into the water. Yeah, this way. Oh, wait, promising. Not so promising. Is this the alien artifact? This is the alien artifact. It's a satellite of sorts. The satellite bears the clear markings of the architect's civilization. It appears to have crash-landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. The satellite's initial design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage housing has been long corrupted by exposure to the elements. Gonna make my marker for RC purple. Or blue in this case. I don't want to stray too far from my bike.
Hypothermia imminent.
Thank you for telling me. Whoa, don't go too far. So this iceberg has been explored. There's a lot of things happening which I'm very curious on. She said east. This is practically east now. Where else have I not gone? Oh wait, I saw something there. What was that? Oh, it's just debris. Yup, temporarily. So I can run around more freely. She's not here? What iceberg? Like, the only one I can think of is over there. Kilometer east. We've gone perfectly east. Maybe it is this one over here. Okay, I have a feeling it's that one over there. It can't be this one, because we've already checked a lot of what's on this area. I think we just gotta go and have a look at the other one. Oh, hey, it's Buddy! Ow, my legs. Is there any fish I can give you? Fish. No, no fish. Hello. Flippity floppity doo. Am I sure there's no fish around? Oh, there's one out there. It's fine, let's just leave it. Okay. Margaret's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Oh, tilt, 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 tilt. Ah, I'm getting tilted. Pushed! I don't know. Don't beat myself, come on. Jesus Christ, what in the hell am I doing? Hang on a second. I'm not stuck. I am not. Bro, did you seriously just detach? Wiggle it! Wiggle it! Wiggle it! Okay, I know. There. I know I. There we go. Whoa, that's got some serious damage. What happened to you? I don't think bro was liking physics. It beef with him. Repair tool. Yes, here. I was gonna say, what's my repair tool? Switch you guys up. Hefty damage. I like the sound effect they actually added to indicate that it's fully repaired. We ding. It's a nice wee touch onto another nice tool of the game. It's cool. Cool. Alright, Margaret, where are you? If we're going east, I'll check over here first. Oh, here we go. Oh, hi, bro. What are you doing? This looks promising. I skipped over the other one, but it's fine. This is very promising. I should probably get some food before I leave, unless... No, I don't think there's any food. Let me get some food quickly from my truck. Okay, there we go. Is that me, bro? It's not enough food. Let me get the last one. Yum. Alright. Now we're gonna go. Let's see Margaret. If she's up here. Oh, hello. What you doing? I imagine this is where she is. I don't know where else she would be. Why this stuff would be here? Come on, Margaret, where's your greenhouse? Show me those greens. Aha! There you go. Alright, people. What do we think Margaret's got for us? Oh, I got these plant things here. I'll consider taking one with me when I leave. Alright. Let's not freeze out here, shall we? Knock, knock.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
It was.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
She is giving a reward. We scam Margaret. What do you think?
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
And no growth beds. Preston plant. fruit. Plant shelves. Interesting. Anything else scannable? Bro's Joe with me now. Marmelons? Oh. What do you know? I'll take one of those, don't mind me. I'll have some nuts while I'm at it. I guess I should have realised that coming to a greenhouse would have had these effects. Well, the benefits of a greenhouse, you know? Oh yeah, and the wall planter as well. We've got a lot of goodies now. This really is interesting. Before we read the PDAs, let's have a look at what this has to happen. Marguerit Maida, or Maida, yeah. Name Marguerit Maida. That's a really interesting name. Occupation: freelance security personnel. Status: missing. Or previously thought to be dead. Last known contact was on a recording found in another sector of 4546B, which claims that she killed a Reaper Leviathan. Personality marks. Marguerite is highly distrustful of authority figures, especially those tied to corporate entities. She's strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. History. Not much is known about Marguerite. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states, a backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. She left home at 16 and went for one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours with the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. She held an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged from the TSF for going off mission. TSF meaning the Trans-System Federation. The details are unclear, but our resources have unearthed some scant details. Marguerite was the head of an intel and reconnaissance mission. We aren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she's silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. None of the local families would be given, would give more information. They said they thanked God's hand for saving them. Her last mission was aboard the Degassi as private security agent against potential pirates and scavengers, which crashed on 4546B. Interesting. Got a couple research pieces here as well. Where is it? Presence plant consists of semi-translucent leaves and a sweet fruit and berry. It's hardy and capable of growing in even the harshest climates. The fruit contains a paralite agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals it can act as something of a mild sedative. That's how you're staying calm. I getcha. What if we just ran inside the place? Will Margaret get pissed? Sure hope not. There's tech. What else scan? Habitat installers. Interior growth bed. Yeah, okay. Not much else. Alright. Bring the map back up. Anything else before I read these PDAs? I guess take the more melons, but I've already got a sample. I'll probably take more as I leave, but you know, gotta have one just in case. One's if I slap her. I do a bit of a stab, you know? Yeah. I'll leave it to her own demise. So we got abandoned PDA and abandoned PDA. Let's do this one first. Just a couple of friends talking.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Alterra will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
She was the one that influenced Sam to blow the cave up.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Couple points, okay. So Margaret was the one that convinced her. Made for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway deep space. Vaporized all the fish. What did she make then? I don't know whether to trust her or to be a bit distant from her. In any case, I'm gonna take a couple more melons. Actually, you know, like, it's very. Wait, why is it small? It's big and small apparently. Hold on, let me take these. Yeah, okay, there's different sizes. And these first. I'll take a couple of these and grow them. I'm very tempted to give her a good old hack for the fact she was the one saying, Sam on that mission. But at the same time, I don't have a good way to save here. I don't want to lose the process I've made. Interesting. Needless to say. Can I talk to you? He doesn't be phased. Do you? You got your own little PDA there. Alright. I guess I'll go. So all that interaction there was to go back to where we had at the Fire Robotics Center, which had the antidote and the Leviathan sitting amongst it, which we've done. So hey bro. So now what? We've dealt with We've dealt with the Fire Robotics Center. We've seen Margaret. I would love to grab a beacon just so I can thingy it, so I can mark this place, but I think I'll be fine. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I assume we'll just go. Let's just go. Oh, what you doing, bro? What you doing? I guess I'll just head back to base then. I don't really have much else to particularly see other than that. Yeah. She's had something going, and now it's no more. I wonder why Sam. I mean, Let me listen to that log again. I want to listen to this log. Just because I want to hear it is what I'm thinking.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay. Doesn't give me much. I mean, we figured out what's happened with Sam. I am very confused actually now. Oh, black spikes. I understand what's going on, but I am very confused now as opposed to what's been going on. Just a little bit. Not entirely certain how to feel about it. That's what I like. Crazy lag. Certainly interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Needless to say, we've got some extra stuff we can certainly use. So let us make do with it, shall we? I'll grab that one now. Let me first put a couple things away. Mainly, I'm going to make an interior growth bed, and I'm going to stick it somewhere. I don't have any storage. Excuse me. Let me put the stove box back. I didn't use too much of its power, so we're going to just throw it back in. I'll refill the locker later. It's fine, we got business to do here before we wrap this up. It definitely took longer than I expected. I didn't expect to be sitting around there for a whole hour trying to find Marguerit. But here we are. We're good. We've got an interior growth bed that we can use now for plants. I need titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just grab a bunch of titanium actually, because I need to do it for other stuff. Food and water can go in here. I'm also gonna put these guys over here. I want to see what those creatures are when we get the eggs going. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Put a couple over here. Let's do this. Put a growth bed here and a growth bed here. I also saw something say Pengling egg discovered. And that's what they are. Bro's dead. I thought Bro's dead for a minute. So, you guys are gonna get birthed to a lot of eggs. You guys seem like you're... Okay, that's interesting. Let me throw these together. Let me throw you guys in here to grow. I'll keep you guys separate to a degree. There we go. Oh wait, that's interesting. It restocks the value of it. That's a bit broken. That was very decomposed for a minute. I can't see where the other plants are in this. Unless that's these things here, these big green patches. No, it's not. So I'm gonna slap this. You really can't reach him. Oops. Okay, well. I just got one. You still can't break this thing, man! Ah. Fine, put it in here. There we go. That's what I wanted to do initially. Can I do the same with these, perhaps? Be good to. That's more like it. Plenty to go around. There we go. That'll do it. Plenty to go around. We'll see what these guys do over time. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna lie, we've done a sizable amount of work with the base. Kind of... How do I say it? I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, I wanted to get more pots here. Hold on, I wanna put more pots in here. Just a couple more pots around the place, because I actually feel like I need these in the corners. Dang it, titanium. Where is it? There we go. Need two. Oh, sorry, I'm not going to fill the pots right now. We'll have to sort them out another time with what we want to put in them exactly. Other than that, that's pretty much it. The last thing that I really want to do right now is listen to Try Hard Ninja's song. Before I do that, I will say I'm confused where to go now. Like, may have done things out of order in some ways, but we've got the Snow Fox. We've been everywhere on the map, to my knowledge. I mean, I haven't read the mercenary laws, or Mercury 2 laws, but still, laws, not laws, logs. Like, I've been here. Oh yeah, the bridge! No, okay, I know what we're doing next time. The bridge. That's right. Firebolt's landing pod. Or landing pad. I almost forgot about that. The container. Also gonna get some outdoor nuts. Let me get some Chinese potato.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Chewing on some nuts. Because I can. Okay. Are you guys still here? Yep. I guess these are my new neighbors then. You've been here the entire stream. I can come back to you. Alright. I think we're gonna end it here. The next time we're definitely gonna go and see... Oh, that was pretty cool. You see all from above. Next time we're definitely gonna go and see what is across that bridge. Because we have all the things necessary. I'm just curious to see. But before we go, let us listen to Dry Ninja's song. Because before we had... This is the one we had, then we got Nerd song, and now we get to play Try Hard Ninja's one. I don't know what the song is. I only listened to JT Music's one, that's the only one I really know. So if that's in the game, then I'll be very surprised, but I don't think it is. Let's just listen and see what it is. As we finish the string. There's eggs here. Nice. How many glass I can use for that? Pretty quiet. Taking the right function. To fix these guys. Excellent. Yeah. Necklace. Best for his necklace. Guy. Oh, right section. I remember this one actually. There we go. It's a pretty good song. It's nice. Absolute vibe. Oh, the trees are growing nice. Yeah, I thought I'd rearrange the desk because we have a necklace for Sam now. I figured might as well make a wee memorial for it. Be nice. She is gone. So we will live on a legacy. Live the legacy on by treasuring what she left. There we go. Very nice. I like it. I think that's gonna be it for today's stream, yeah. I don't have much else to say. Certainly that's a lot of fun. Certainly next time, that's almost grown? I'm surprised. That's fine. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna waste any more time. We've got a whole tank full of penglings, we've got new foods, we got a new section of the base. Too bad we couldn't put the penglings actually in here, but we have... Well, I've just nicked as the spinglings. It's pretty funny. But yeah, next time we are definitely using this hydraulic fluid and crossing that bridge, because I don't know what's on the other side of that, and that, to my knowledge, is the only other part of the map that we have not discovered. We've been to the Fire Robotics Center, we've been to the, what was it, Omega Lab, the Omega Lab, we've been to Outpost Zero, no, that's Outpost Zero, we've been to the Delta Station, and the logistics, no, logistics, where was it? The copper mining site. We've been to all the sites. This is all locations we've been to. We've explored everything, except for what's beyond this bridge. There's two wee dots there, it might be hard to see, I can't zoom in exactly, but this makes it easier. Those two dots there are basically what these are. There is something up here. We have not been anywhere near this entire location, and if we have, we've not been, it's like, been down here. We've been up here, we've been over here, we kind of circled around here, like, there's not much more to say. We've been everywhere now. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Marguerit was gonna be a lot more evil. But, well, she is pretty evil for convincing her like that, but for how Battle Terra is, I imagine it's Barefoot. Hey, look at that. We get fruits. Look at that. Pretty small, but we got fruits. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for today's stream. Let me put on Try Ninja Song again on a little beat while I finish up this good song. Anyway, does it end? Let me see. Is this the end if I do this? I gotta check. I think it ends if I just leave it off like that. Let me see. Yeah. Alright. Place to play. Interesting acoustic guitar, I'll say that. Alright. Yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. I'll probably fix the speaker system up next time as well, because it's in a bit of a weird state. They have some weird surround sound kind of stuff. Seems like having two on one side doesn't actually work as well as I thought, but it's fine. We'll sort it out. This further is also very important, so I'm not gonna... I don't exactly know where I'm gonna put it. I'll put it in natural elements, I guess. I want to know how you can get more so you can surround the coal a bit easier. It wouldn't do too much, but it'd be easier. Gonna quickly put these away. Just get these batteries fixed up. You know, just a couple fixes the battery. There's actually a lot of batteries in. Okay, I'll charge them up for next stream. I'll do that. Alright. I think with that, let me just start that a little bit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna end this stream here. This is a little bit longer than what I wanted to be, but you know what? We've finally caught up with what the story is doing, and we are much further along than what we have. We have seen everything we've possibly could have seen. We've been to the Delta Station, we've been to the Robotics Center. I don't know why it's attached there, but okay. Let me change that, because I think I just activated it. CFC drop module, we'll just disable that. We've seen many artifacts. Yeah, it's just... We barely moved 120 meters from... Or 200 meters. We barely moved 200 meters from the dot pod. It's just a nice place to build. I probably should have built another base somewhere else, but we're too far on the story to the point where there's no point making another base here. And I'm quite happy with the base here. It's very simple. Alright. We also don't need this anymore. I'll make this green because we need to go back to there. That's a docking station now. Just putting these. I'm just kind of fixing these beacons up so we don't have to bother with them that much. We don't need this. I wonder if we go back there, we'll actually find something. We'll still see the dude there, the little guy. All right. That's pretty much it. Alright. Alright, yeah. We're done. That's gonna be today's stream. If you guys like it, then be sure to give it one of these. Give it a like. And subscribe. Stick around for more of what will be coming in the future. There will definitely be more streams like this in the future until we finish Below Zero. So, rest assured that's going to be something that will come in the future. Sorry, I'm just fixing these up. There we go, that's fine. But until then, that will be the end of the stream. I'm going to finish charging these up and then I'm going to finish and go get some food and go to bed because it is late. That being said, yeah, thank you for watching, and I don't even know where to look. I guess I'll just go up here and look down at my base. Let's finish by looking down at everything we've built. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for watching, and until next time, next weekend probably, I will see you all in the next stream. See ya. We will certainly be going ham next time. Hey, Peeper. And making sure we take care of the mess. This is Altera. That or Margaret's gonna turn on us and say, ah ha ha ha, you shut down the navigations and satellites. Guess what? Now I can destroy the planet and spread the coronavirus. I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, vibes. Where's it? Come on, play it. Bro. Sure,